How do you? Hi, Mo. Yo, Mo, since you're here, I might do that I might do that 100 line tier list today, even if I don't play the game. Had a great meal with Oniking today, pretty cool guy. Oh, did you guys really meet up? Dang, where the heck were the pictures? The heck? Hi, Sarso. Dude, I was at my Teking. Today was like we have like this 2-day like company-wide meeting thing, and I was like sitting at that joint today, like taking 5 hours. Yeah, pictures, bro. Why didn't you guys take pictures? I FLB'd Esta today. Congrats. Also, Sarcel, you're Teking banned, by the way. You're banned on entry. I just saw Teking like yesterday. You got a Teking brick from your whatchamacallit, from your sextants. And then today you got a, whatchamacallit, an Evilite. I don't know how many sextants that took, but I feel like it didn't take that many. So you're banned for that. Maybe when I get scammed by the scam shop, I really wanted Saturn. Good question, no idea why we didn't. I work hard, okay? Bro, I got scammed by that Teking scam shop too, bro. Teking, dude, I don't know. Bro, I literally just subticks Mirren, man. I just subticks Mirren and then I got Mirren on this thing. And I hate it too because like as soon as I was going into the Teking whatchamacallit, as soon as I was going into the scam shop, I was like, literally anybody on this except Mirren would be good. And then I got Teking Mirren. And I was like, are you Teking kidding me, man? This game is hot garbage. Halo, you better come next time. Anakin gonna pull up. I definitely couldn't have came today, because again, that Teking meeting was seeking there. I need y'all to do stuff on like the weekends. I like almost 500 seconds before I started farming. How many do you have now? If you got more than 400, you're banned. Not today, but the next time. Yeah, but what I'm saying is you guys did it today, thinking I couldn't have did it today. So I'd have to do it next time. Only can't think of coming back like next month or so. But I know Aku said he was gonna we could make it like a whole party. I don't know where the heck Aku went today, by the way. I don't know why bro was on a plane. But thinking he said he was gonna come visit us too. But I think that joint fell through when his seeking jobs and stuff got messed up. Philly? Why did he go to Philly? For what purpose? What's over there? I read the DM wrong from Oniking. You said another month. Not next. Oh. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I ran like crazy today, bro. I was doing my VO2 maxing thing today on the treadmill. I think I always say this, but I may have figured out the key to actually running properly, bro. Cause like the last time I talked to my trainer, one of the things he suggested, like I swapped up my plan a little bit again. Cause now that the race is over, I'm like it's time to like swap up my what I'm doing. And like one of the things he told me to do was like, well, one of the things he told me to do like 2 weeks ago was send him a video of me running like on the weekend. And he looked at that and he was like, it looks okay, but I think one of the things you're having issues with is like your it seems like it's your knees aren't coming up as much as they should. And like he gave me like an exercise to work on with it, but like I kind of just kept that in mind when I did my VO2 maxing thing today, and I felt like yo, you know that Tekken, you know that gif of that black cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs when that dude's like running at the Tekken camera? I felt like that. I felt like a Tekken unit running on the treadmill, but I'm gonna tell you my shins definitely hurt less when I was like putting like a lot of focus into bringing my legs up. And it's crazy too because I asked one of the guys at the front desk. I asked him to record me on like my last on my last set of the VO2 maxing thing. I asked him to record me so I could send it to my trainer. And when I watched it back, my legs don't even look like they're coming up that much. But I can tell in my mind and me feeling my legs that they're definitely coming up hot. Like I'm putting more effort into making them come, like my knees come up higher than normal. But they don't. It's not. It doesn't look like I'm trying to do like high knees or something. It literally just looks like I'm running, like as a normal person, which is crazy to me. But my shins definitely, like I could literally tell too because I didn't start doing it until like I did six sets of the VO2 maxing thing, and I didn't start doing it until like the third set. And on the after the first two sets, my knees, or not my knees, my shins were definitely starting to hurt. But after like the fourth set of like doing the third and the fourth set with my knees coming up more, my shin pain was like actually going away. I could feel it a little bit when I started to lax up because I went back to like the way I was running before, but like when I was keeping my knees up higher, like it definitely Teking felt better. Bro, is a truck? How high you need to bring them up? I don't know. I don't know. I literally don't know. I'm just trying to make an active effort to bring them up. That's all I'm trying to do. I don't know how high I don't know how high I'm going, and I don't know how high I'm supposed to bring them up. But I'm just making it. And one thing. See, the thing I think that's my issue when it comes to running form is I think my legs. For one thing, anything above my knees don't feel like they're doing like any work. So any of my thighs, my glutes, like any of that stuff doesn't feel like it's doing like any work when I run. So like it feels like my legs are almost like trailing behind me in a way. And I feel like the issue with them trailing behind me is I keep landing towards the front of my foot, and that's like it's like directly going straight to my shin when I do that. But when I lift my legs up, like my knees up, it's like I'm forcing my feet to land more on my heel, and that doesn't trigger my whatchamacallit as much. It doesn't trigger my shins as much. Which is like, it's almost like thinking, I don't even know, I don't know how long I could run like that though. Because it feels like I can, I mean, granted, I was going 8 miles per hour on the treadmill when I was doing the VO2 thing. But I don't know, if I went like 4 miles an hour and I was doing that strategy, I don't know how long I could go at 4 miles per hour. Or something like that. Congrats on the running form improvement. I mean, I hope it's improvement. What did I join to? Marathon running? When you say bring them up, do you mean as in running form or permanently? Running form. Running form. When I run, essentially what I'm saying is when I run, it's almost like I'm only running below the knee. The only thing that's really moving when I'm running is below the knee. But by actively trying to bring my knee up, I'm running with my whole leg. That's like the best way I can describe it. And when I run only below the knee, my shins just get bodied. Where are the bars? Right around the corner, bro. We interrupt this yap to bring you a 10 cinch PBHL. My sister did a 5K and she's been training for that, and she doing some knee exercise. Yeah. Yeah, my teeking, dude, it sucks too because I think at this point I've just seeking cooked my teeking. I think I've just cooked my shins. Like I'm pretty sure my right shin is just cooked in general, and my left one is like, it's like on the verge of being cooked 24/7. It's like so close to being cooked at all times. It's crazy work. Take this up. Okay, turn that off. So I had to be like extra careful about it, or else I'm really gonna cook my legs. All right, thank you. Did I do this? Okay. Been stretching properly. May need to get shin splints roller. Stretching, yes. Shin splint roller, I don't have one. But I don't know. That joint's just seeking cook. I'm waiting to go. I'm supposed to have like a doctor appointment, like a checkup, um, next month, and I'm just gonna tell her like teaking everything, because I was supposed to have one back in like teaking December, and those dudes just like didn't care about my appointment, and I had to reschedule that joint. So, uh, yeah. But when that happens, I'm just gonna be like, hey, this is what I've been doing. I also gotta get like teaking. I also gotta get like blood work done, and they're probably gonna be like, what the heck is going on with your body? Because like since the last time, because I think like the last time I actually went to the doctor was like probably a year ago now, and I was like just kind of getting into the whole the weightlifting thing, but now I've been like even more into it. So like not only has my weight changed like crazy, but teaking I probably got all types of stuff in my blood now that they're like, what the heck is this, bro? All this seeking, all this protein, seeking vitagreens, creatine. What is this? That's the best choice, yeah. But, but yeah. Anyway, that hot pot we had today was yummy, and then I go ahead and drink 4 to 5 cups of water and 2 Diet Cokes. It's the cryptoglobin, bro. I wish I had taken cryptoglobin, bro. I'd be pushing. Dude, I was so hyped yesterday. I actually tweeted about this joint yesterday, bro. I was not feeling it at the gym yesterday cuz like yesterday was actually the first Tuesday that I've been to the gym in like 2-ish months because my old plan had me doing like walking on Tuesday. So I instead of just going to the because I'm already working from home on Tuesday, so instead of thinking putting on clothes and going to the gym to walk on a treadmill, I just walked at my house. So like yesterday was the first Tuesday I've been to the gym because we swapped the plan and now I lift on Tuesdays now. But I really wasn't feeling it because whenever I teaching work from home I get like mad teaching lazy and I don't teaching want to go anywhere. So like when I got there I was doing my deadlift and I was just doing my teaching warm up. I was just doing my warm up deadlift, and I had one of my friends was over there, and one of my friends he literally came up to me and was like, "Bruh, looking a little light, ain't you?" And I was like, "This seeking dude, man, why did you have to go and say that, bruh?" So now I gotta push to my seeking limits. Now I gotta go crazy. Cause this dude's over here and he knows. And the thing about it is, this dude, I've known this dude pretty much since I started going to the gym. So like, this dude knows. He knows generally what I can do now. So he's like, "You're looking a little teaking light over there," and I'm like, "God dang it, bro! Now I got a teaking push." So I push, but I will say, I got up to my PB on the deadlift again yesterday, and maybe it was just the teaking adrenaline of it. But my forearm, see, that's another thing. That's another thing. I told you guys about the teaking, the tilt thing, right? The pelvic tilt thing. Hi Ire. Also hi Azaf. Um, but I told you guys about the tilt thing. I think I figured out, bro. I've gotten PBs on so many exercises in the last week. I think I figured out the stance, bro. Teaking on some what's that dude's name from Dragon Ball Super? The teaking assassin guy hit. This is the stance, bro. I figured out the seeking stance. The stance is seeking. The stance that I gotta do is you gotta squeeze your glutes. See the thing about it is my trainer used to always tell me when you do like certain exercises, you need to brace your stomach. Like you need to brace your abs like you're bracing for a punch. But the thing he didn't tell me is you need to squeeze your freaking glutes too. You need to squeeze your glutes. See the thing about it to fix my I can like go gear second to fix my tilt, bro. I can't do it 24/7, but I can do it when I need to make the freaking movement, bro. I can literally what you do is you brace your core and you brace your freaking glutes at the same time. You essentially like squish your front and your back at the same time. And that joint, like that gives me such a freaking firm stance to do stuff, bro. So like what I'm saying, going back to the freaking deadlift thing, I've been doing that for like every exercise I can do it on. I've been doing it to freaking pull-ups, I've been doing it to freaking flies, I've been doing it for deadlifts, I've been doing it for everything, bro. I've been doing it for everything. I did it on the what's the ankle lift thing? I did it on that joint too. But I did it on squats. But then what I'm trying to say though, going back to the deadlift, when I did the deadlift and when I got back to my PB yesterday, I think I told some of you guys the last time I got up to that high a weight on deadlift, I like literally almost threw out my back. Like I literally almost threw out my back the last time I did it. But this time, literally no back pain whatsoever. And I was like waiting for it too, because I remember the spot where it hurt before. Literally like no back pain. That stance keeps me so freaking firm, like around like my midsection. It's unbeatable, bro. That joint's teaking go to this crap. So I'm gonna keep doing that for like all the lifts that I can do it on. I'm doing it for. I'm even trying to do it when I run too. I'm trying to hold. It's like harder when you run though. When you run fast, it's like really hard because you get to the point where you're just like you have to breathe. Like you have to breathe, and it's really hard. Because the thing about it is, it's not that I don't breathe when I do the stance, but it's like it's very hard to have your heart rate that high when you're like running for speed and also like brace your core and your glutes. It's very hard to do that consistently and for a decent amount of time. So but I try and do it with running too to keep my because it does kind of help with my lower back, because that's another thing that kind of like messed up my running as well, is like if I run for too long, I kind of just like lax up and then my lower back goes into that tilt position, and then once my lower back gets cooked when I'm trying to run, it's like over. It's like over because it's so hard to keep yourself upright at that point when your back just starts to falter. Are you like 2 days at home, 3 on site? Wait, what? For work? Is that what you mean, or for the gym? Do you think you could be vitamin deficient? Though I guess you'll find out from your doctor. I don't think so. Bro, almost ran out of breath mentioning all sauce. Hit cosplay incoming. Is this why some powerlifter lose their bowels when lifting? Lose their bowels? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? But yeah, dude, that's the stance, bro. You gotta brace your core, and brace your glutes at the same time. Also, running is a little awkward when you're doing distance. Yeah, it's hard to keep a stance, but it's also really important though, because like I said, if you tap out, I think honestly the bigger thing with thinking running is just the like mental of it. Less so than even the stand, because if you can like keep your mental where it's just like I have to keep myself up, even if you don't keep like a perfect stance, you'll keep yourself up. And if you do that, like your back and stuff won't falter, or at least it won't falter as much. Drop the proverbial deuce, I just I meant when you're tightening your core and glutes, some powerlifters lose themselves because they tighten up too much. Or if you can get in. Oh, you mean wait? You mean like how people like pass out because they don't breathe? Is that what you mean? Or if you can get in a good run as high, you'll be good. Because I know that's a thing where some people will push weight and they just like don't breathe at all, and then they just like pass out. Similar, yeah, yeah, yeah. Then yeah. Because I almost felt it a little bit. I could actually tell that it was kind of crazy too, because like I felt like when I was doing the deadlift like yesterday, I felt like I was pushing so hard to the point that like my grip strength was almost giving out. But it was weird because I like loosened my grip, but I still was holding onto the bar. It was like kind of weird. it was strange because I thought the bar was just gonna like drop or something. Grand Associate this Flash, is that taking Gwen? Gwen, what's that name, bro? Also, it's not Grand Associate because it's gonna be an Earth character, bro. It's gonna be a sick Earth character for Dread Barrage. I'm on the wrong account. Yeah, you're on your Twitch account, dude. What are you doing? That's not YouTube. Dark Primarch? Who? Heck nah, Grand Associate can wait. That's what I'm saying. Grand Associate is a pick, alright. Dude, if it's Flash tomorrow, that means I gotta wake up early, man. I freaking hate Flash. I like Legfest more because it just happens while I'm already awake. This is the account where I upload GBF showcases on YouTube, put on the wiki? Really? Let me see. Let me confirm this. What you got on here? Oh snap, they actually got stuff on here. What's this? Luminera Credo Omega 1 turn blue chest, 3 button, 1 summon. 3 button, 1 summon? Girl, where's the 1 summon attack? Where's your Aresh Kugel? Hey, where's your Aresh? The heck is this? Replicar Sandbox, Athena Militus, 2 turn. Hey, where's the 1 turn? Water Impalement Grand Associate. I have like 3 though. Listen, Magna, folks are suffering. Y'all better hope it's not you know who, because I'm about to be so annoying and put him in every team. Pert Ring, Max Cages, all of it. It's not gonna be Siegfried. I'll tell you that for dang sure. Bro, Gwen, where the heck is your Teking? where the heck is your Hrace Velger? This is when you use Hrace Velger for this Athena Militus. Where's your Hrace Velger? Oh, this joint's probably gonna die, by the way. Where's your Aresh in the trash? Is Hrace full auto though? Yeah? Can't you full auto Aresh? Doesn't that already exist? I'm pretty sure there's a Hrace 1 turn for the Teking Militus stuff. Is there not? If there's not, then Water Teking sucks, by the way. Because Earth can 1 turn. Earth can 1 turn. Price is full auto if you use Relic Buster, MC, and Xmas Cow. There you go. See? There you go. Alright, you're making me open Replicard at 3 a.m. Whatever, dude. At least I bet it is. I thought Hrace gets used with Shield Swarm. Does that not exist, though? I thought that was, like, something for real. Let's see. GBF. GBF. What is Athena Militus? What is that? Is that a defender? What is that? Is she in here? What is she? What's Athena? Wait, is she the whatchamacallit? This thing? Yeah, what is this? P-type? Zone boss? Okay. GBF zone boss 1 turn. Bro, I hate Arcarm, by the way. Or Sandbox, because, like, there's not, like, definitive names. There's not definitive names. Why is half of this stuff my videos? this, this joint's not even Replicard. Why is the Medusa rant here? Why is the Explorer here? Alright, never mind. You win, Gwen, because I'm not thinking. I don't feel like searching it. P-type has lower HP and different mechanic. I don't even remember why I was doing Athena. Why are you doing that for Lusters? You should just do go in here and do these dudes. Do these guys. These guys drop Lusters. Don't make sandbox content. Switch to Promethea. After, I genuinely don't know why I was doing Athena. I don't know either. I haven't done the zone bosses in like a really long time. I've only done the defenders and the I don't even know what like the basic enemies, the 3 people. Do Xeno, Ifrit, Militus too, get those free gold bars like me. Bruh. Dude, how many sextants do I have, by the way? I probably got like what, like 100 by now? I don't think I'm even close to a gold bar though. I think I'm at like the start. Oh yeah, I got 122. Where's Seeking? Was this the one I was doing? Yeah, I'm not even at the start of a bar anymore. Can genuinely delete that video. I just do everything in Replicard with Wincom nowadays. No, you should keep it. You should keep it. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep everything. If you upload something, you can never delete it. Like a showcase. You gotta keep that joint forever. Bro, Gwen, when are you going primal on an Ellie that's not water, by the way? And what Ellie is it gonna be? Are you actually gonna be the Fire Lord? Don't delete it because there's people that don't have Gwen. That's what I'm saying. You gotta keep everything forever. You never know. You know, some people will like come back to some people will come back to some of my older videos and they'll ask about stuff. Like I literally have like bar farming stuff from like 2 years ago that some people like randomly comment on. Or like Teeking, some people will come on like Hexa or like Fall Zero videos from like years ago. And they'll be like, hey, how do you do blase blase? Or is there a replacement for this? I'm trying to fire, but that element hates me. I have 0 Agnes. Oof. I still have chains for fire, man. Yeah, you're in chains, bro. What the heck? What are you living in 2018, man? Bro, what do you mean you're living? What do you mean you're in chains, bro? Go farm M3. That joint's free. You ain't even gotta be primal. My next primal element is gonna be Earth. Dang, why would you do that to yourself? Gwen is not free to play. Not with how they was spinning around thinking, what, Yatima banner? Keeping it in storage for 1 day. Is your luck that bad to have 0 Agnes? I have 11k MOBA points. I'm halfway to official spent way too much money status. But I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We gotta start thinking, we gotta start full cash sparking. Then we can talk. I think once you've like full cash sparked like 3 times, You spent too much money. So you gotta do like taking you gotta do like 1.5 cash sparks. So you get the mobile coins. Mobile point sunstone, you can't go back. Bro, there was a sunstone in there? Yo, there was a sunstone in there? 11k is a lot. Dang, I'm not going to say anything. Nah, bro. That's seeking. That's baby. That's like seeking. That's like 30 rolls. that's that's like almost 40 rolls. That ain't even 100. I know I made it in finance when I finally fully cash spark for the banner for the first time, and then I never plan on doing it again if it happens. Bro, just do it. Let it rip. Not mobile coins, mobile points. 3,000 mobile coins is 300 mobile points. Wait, what? Oh, wait. How much? What the heck is a mobile point? What is a mobile point? So how many mobile coins is that? How many draws is that? Just tell me that. How many draws is that? How many draws is 11k mobile whatchamacallit? Oh, you mean the whale shop? Oh, you mean the whale shop? That's what you're talking about. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Bro, how many of them joints I got? Bro, mine's probably down because I be buying berries. Oh, you mean this thing? You mean this? This is what you're talking about. This thing. Bro, I'm gonna buy these, by the way. Hey, hand those over. Anyway. Just do it. Give me $700. Bruh. That's too much. It's probably like 630 right now. The yen, I actually checked on, I was buying something else Japanese related the other day. That joint's probably like, the yen's down a little bit. It's probably around like 630. 11k. Okay. Yeah, I got you now. So many points. I do be wailing. Bro, it's crazy though. You know I really haven't. I think I bought like one spark around when like UL came out, or it was either when UL came out or when Makala and Siete came out. That's actually the only amount of money I spent on this game like this year. I've literally still been riding out that eight spark plan from Orologia. I literally haven't bought anything else. I think I bought like one spark this year, and the rest of it has just been me riding out what I already prepared for Orologia. It's too much. That's the just do it tags. 630 is like 3 months of my pay if I don't touch a dime. What the 3 months? Bro, where are you working? It's time to stop. You gotta go somewhere else, bro. It's time to job hop. I literally haven't bought anything else. Nature is healing. No, nature is not healing. This is against nature, bro. This is against nature. I should be spending, bro. I'm about to freaking update Nikkei, bro. Oh man, you're gonna exploit. Yeah, what are you, bro? Bro, what are you talking about? 3 months for $600, bro? Like 1 week. He's returning Nikkei. Shut up, Merritt. Why are you seeking? You're literally lurking just to hear me go back to Nikkei. I'm not going back to Nikkei. Nice try, pal. It was a situation, and it wasn't taking a situation I'm gonna taking do. I work in a bank of all places too. What? How are you getting paid that little for a taking bank? Show me your bar drops. Yo, you want to see this disgrace? You want to see this abomination? You want to see this joint? I checked this joint last night, bro. Jesus Christ. Isn't this wild, bro? Isn't this crazy? And the crazy thing about it too is I've been farming on my phone. I ain't been farming like a lot on my phone, but I've been farming on my phone too. And I ain't got no bar on my phone. So this joint ain't accurate, but it's less than what I've done. This joint is seeking terrible. Seeking garbage, man. You're getting paid minimum wage. Play SMT, not 100 line. Y'all hear something? Skill issue. My man gets paid per loan. Paid back. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, I'll play SMT eventually, bro. Actually, for real, I might play SMT next time I stream something that's not Grand Blue. Cause I did get to a very like pin ultimate type of route in 100 line. So yeah, I might play SMT again next instead of 100 line. I do want to do like all the routes in 100 line though, but I think I'm at a good point where I can play something else. I'm actually considered lucky among other places, other workplaces, bro. That joint ain't lucky, bro. That joint ain't lucky, bro. Bro, can a dude get a bar, man? Can a brother get a bar? Can I please get a bar? I'm in a third world country. Definitely underpaid though, but it's just those cases where banks don't appreciate the value of tech guys. I do. That just sucks. ATI bless you with butter. Thank you. I hope it works, man. Dude, I haven't even gotten any host bars. I literally haven't gotten a bar since since I think it's the 5th. I think the 5th was my last bar. And that joint was a blue chest. I ain't got nothing from a host chest. Hated he can't get more bars. Why? Why can't I get bars, bro? I need them too, bro. It's not easy sustaining 6 primals. I need TK. You know what I was thinking about earlier, actually? I was thinking TK. I was thinking, like, I haven't been bar farming, like, a lot lately. And I was like, dang, what if I spent all these bars in fire and then they like release something that like power creeps fire somehow in bar farming, and then now I gotta bar something else. But then I was like, wait a minute, I'm already taking 6 primal and I'm a whale. If they release anything else, I can just catch up instantly anyway. it don't really matter if they power creep fire. Like that shouldn't be a driving force for me to be like, I gotta use this joint quick before fire gets power crept. It's like it don't really matter. If something power creeps fire, I'll just use that. I'll just use that instead. The bread is on Amuse. I'm almost done towards 5-star fraud and all in all. Congrats. Godspeed, soldier. Bro, I'm trying. Give me a bar. Give me a bar. Just trying to see some gold, bro. Same with Derek, guys, it as well. Dang, bro. You about to get every single kicking evoker. You better get them 4 skills too. Don't be one of them. Gets every kicking evoker and don't unlock 4 skills, bro. Be a freak like me and unlock every 4 skill. Man, can y'all get some singed up? Oh, thank you. I don't know if I hit into that joint before though. Bro, by the way, Teking, I haven't streamed, well, I did stream Grand Blue like the other day, I guess, but I wasn't talking about this the other day. But Teking, Like, okay, so some of you guys like Teking Celestial just said they're doing Teking Evoker stuff, and like Sarcell did Teking Estriola, but like, are you guys like actually doing anything in Grand Blue right now? Like, I feel like I can't tell if I just like maybe I just dropped off, but and I'm not teaking, this ain't no like teaking, oh my god, my teaking numbers are going down or anything. But I swear, like, unironically, not only have I seen on Twitter that like more and more people are like bored of the game right now, but I see it in like my video views as well, where there's like not nearly as much engagement on videos now as there was like maybe a couple months ago. And I think it's because people straight up just don't care about the game right now. I feel like people just aren't playing the game right now. But like I said, maybe I just fell off. And maybe I'm just around people that just don't want to play the game right now. But uh I've noticed a dip. I spent wait, hold up. Mew's debating whether or not to get Estes 4 skill when I don't have FLB, Hase, or Kame. Okay, maybe you should get Hase or Kame, but after that, get the 4 skill. You ain't using Estriola anywhere anyway. I spent the last 3 days spamming Hexa, finish all Draconic weapons. That's good. Not right now, just taking a break personally. I'm prepping for Fire Guild War and working on Draconic and Dark Opus. Spend more time on ZZC than GBF. I'm just doing Revens and farming up my Eternals and Invokers. Probably gonna try learning Fall Zero next. Solo Fall Zero and bar farming. Are I actually doing anything in Grand Blue right now? I'm trying to farm Revens and realize how gapped I am in some raids. Boring. I've been playing Wuwa. That and also new games have come out as well. What server? Oh, I'm thinking that's not to me. Is it a dry period for content? Or it is a dry period for content? All the anniversary stuff is over. It's a low period of game. I'm time gated for TN Transcendence, so I haven't played much. I got other games I'd rather play. Okay. So it seems like most people are either playing other games or they're working to like long-term goals like the Eternals or the Evokers or their Opuses or their Draconics, which I guess is understandable. But yeah, it's just something I noticed. Like I notice a lot of, especially people that are like in my position. Like a lot of people that are like done with like they run Fall Zero, they run Hexa, they got their Draconics, they got their Opus, got their Eternals, got their Evokers, and really the only thing that's left for them is like bar farming. Like most of those people are like not really in the game right now. They are just seeking doing something else or playing something else. I want to practice Hex some more, but running those raids are a pain with randoms. Still play GBF, but I don't talk about it like I used to. That's fair. That's fair. There's nothing to do with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's seeking. I don't know. I mean, heck, even seeking DY is seeking doing that like auction thing, bro. That joining, they gotta come up with their own tiki mini games now, bro, just to play the game. they're bored as crap, bro. Basically, the people that are done with currently available content aren't playing the game. Yes, yeah. But it's like I think the thing about it though, and I actually I guess my point on the people that are in my shoes is I think it was Kuotaro that tweeted about this the other day, that it was like I feel like a lot of people that are in my situation, um usually we're kept through these lull periods by just bar farming or sand farming or something like that. But I feel like even at this point, a lot of people that are in my spot are getting bored of even doing that. Like usually like what I'm doing right now is usually what keeps us busy when we're already finished with everything else. But I feel like a lot of people that are in my shoes are getting to the point now where straight up they're like capped on kicking sands and bar, like they don't need anything else anymore. Cause like even me, like I'm like kind of overachieving with bars right now, but like realistically speaking, I have enough bars right now that could probably last me until like kicking the end of the year, on God. Because there's nothing else I really need to bar in the game. And even if they came out with all the impalement weapons, I would have enough bars to cover that already. So like even right now, I'm just farming in excess. And the thing about it is, I know there's other people that are in my same predicament that are even more bar overload than I am. Like some of these dudes got like 100 plus bars that they're just sitting on. And it's like there's nothing to even bar in the game anymore. So it's like, what are we thinking do? There's nothing to even like mindlessly grind. The irony is, I joined your Discord to be more social related to Granblue and interact with more people in the game is hibernating right now. Rucksack battles my beloved. Yeah, they honestly should bring that joint back. They should bring that joint back. But yeah, so I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. And like me, like I said, I'm like overachieving with the bars, and like I still have bar goals that I want to make, but it's like, especially with like how you guys said like there's other games, like I'd rather, for the most part, like some days like today I kind of just want to chill out and just farm bars, but like most days I would say I'd rather be playing 100 line or SMT than just spamming PBHL 24/7. Like I'd rather be doing that than this. Because it's getting to the point where it's like it's not even really that fun anymore. And especially when I be going through these seeking bar droughts. Maybe if I dropped a bar every day, I'd be, you know, more happy about it. But when I'm just sitting here just not even getting seeking bars, it's like I'd rather be playing anything else. From all your gaming experience, what kind of game mode or event would you want GBF to have to make it more fun? I don't know. I mean, honestly, you know, I would kind of like. I don't know how they would. I don't know how they would do this, but I think, not solo raid, but union raid and Nikkei could be kind of fun in Granblue. I think that could be kind of fun. I think if you had a mode that was like, because the thing that Granblue could do, well, I guess Nikkei kind of already does this, but they could have like, so if you've never played Nikkei, like the way Union Raid works is they give you like 5 bosses, or it's like 5 or 6 bosses. But I'll just say 5 for the sake of this example. They give you like 5 bosses. They're all like different elements. And once you kill all 5 of them, you have to kill them all again, but they're like harder. And you have to do that like over and over and over again. I think it would be kind of cool if they had an event that was like that was like crew based. Because the other thing about what's the thing called? Union Raid. The other thing about Union Raid is you only get a certain amount of attempts. So essentially, how it works in a Union and Nikkei is like a crew in Grimblue, by the way. So the way it works is like essentially somebody will use all 3 of their attempts to take out 3 bosses, and then they can't play anymore for the rest of the day. So then you have to have somebody else in the crew do the next 3 bosses, and then the next 3 bosses, and the next 3 bosses. And I think it'd be kind of cool to do something like that in Granblue, because you have like the 6 elements, right? So you could like play to your crew. So like I'm really like, I have a really strong earth, and like Umiken has like a really strong fire. So like Umiken could take out all the wind related enemies, and then I take out like all the water related enemies. And we try and do that, and whoever gets to the top, like whoever finish. And the thing about it too is this would be like crew battles, but it wouldn't be like crew on crew. It would just be like the way it is in Nikkei is it's just like a leaderboard. So it's just like it would be like squad at the top, then slime girls, then kingdom. It would just be like a list of whoever finishes first. I think something like that could be kind of cool. So like, because that way, because I feel like the thing about Guild Wars is not even really like a crew fight. I feel like it's literally just you doing your. I mean, some people like duo and stuff, but like I feel like for the most part, you're literally just playing alone, and then you just get points, and you just hope that you get more points than the other crew. It's not really like I'm interacting with anybody, but like if you had like something like that, it would be kind of cool to coordinate to try and take out the different the different fights. I think that could be an interesting um I think that could be an interesting game mode for Grand Blue. Let's play Brown Dust 2. I don't think there's anything wrong with lulls in Grand Blue, to be honest. It's an important part of the grind. Add a raid with a buttload of HP, but it's for racing. So whoever has the highest DPS gets like a trophy or something. Explain Union Raid to me like I'm 5. There you go, yeah. The Showdown Crucible bosses could easily be that. There's no space for new event. What do you mean there's no space for new event, bro? Everyone in my crew speaks Japanese. We ain't coordinate. You gotta get in a TK. You better either learn Japanese or join an English crew, bro. What you mean? I mean, the thing about it though is like you play Nikkei 2 Merit, right? Like you don't have to be like that's only that only matters if you want to get to number 1. But like like you guys saw me do Union Raid before on Nikkei. Like literally just seeking, if you like, you just play. Like if you're not going for like the top rank, you just play whenever you play, and you just fight whatever boss. Because the thing about it is, at the end of the day, you may be like really strong in one element, but you could be strong in another element too. So it's like if you have your available host for the day and thinking there's a water boss up and you have a strong earth, just go hit it. Grand Blue does need to consolidate some events. Rewards drop for real, like we get it. Proving Grounds is dead. Array with a buttload of HP, bro. Dread Barrage is tomorrow. Or imagine Guild War, but your crew has to build the bosses for opposing crews to fight. Valiant Battles are like Final Rally if it was an actual raid. I also slacked off on Union raids. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Seeking like Nikkei, you don't have to. That coordination thing is only for. That's only for like the top unions in Nikkei. Otherwise, you just play whenever you play. And that's the other thing too. Like if you're in a weaker crew, you don't have to beat every fight by itself. So like if you can't beat I guess that's another thing too. That's another thing too is it would have to be, you would have to do like some type of you would have to do like in Grand Blue, you'd have to do either some type of like time attack thing, or you'd have to do some type of turn restriction on it too. Because that's another thing about Union Raid in Nikkei is you only had 3 minutes. Now you could technically redo those 3 minutes if you like closed out the game, but like you only had 3 minutes to fight the boss. So if you couldn't do enough damage to kill the boss in 3 minutes, you either had to use another attempt with a different team to do it, or somebody else had to come kill it. Somebody else had to use an attempt to come kill it. Which also is another thing. They could see, there you go. Teaking Proving Grounds. This is the new Proving Grounds. Because Proving Grounds already had that teaking mechanic. Proving Grounds had that mechanic where you could only use you could only use characters once. So it would be the same thing as like Proving Grounds, where like you can only use one team once. So you would have to start using different teams. Like you can't just bring Teaking Percival, Wom, Zeta to every team. Like if you're doing the fire stuff, you gotta bring different fire teams. So you gotta use different characters. Building. I can't wait to do 99 Chain and Dread Barrage. Building bosses for enemy crews to fight. Sounds cool. One thing I did like to watch and not refresh. Brother, Ping exists? Don't care, bro. Don't care. Bro, they ain't care on Nikkei, bro. They ain't care on Nikkei. Bro, Teaking, you're on mobile, dude? You're playing on mobile? Your machine gun just doesn't shoot as much as if you were on Teaking PC, bro. Nice try, idiot. Yeah, your damage is literally nerfed because you're playing on the mobile. Hey, you want to hit the left or right side of the boss and you're playing on mobile? Sorry, camera doesn't go that far. You better play that joint on PC. They do not care, bro. You better figure out a way. You better VPN or something, bro. Look at this elite streamer. But like I said, I mean, it could either be a time attack thing or it could be a turn-based thing. But it would just, all I'm saying is there'd have to be a limit. You can't just have like the normal like 30-minute encounters and you can just play as long as you want until it dies. There has to be some type of restriction on it, whether it's time or turn-based. I only say turn-based as well because thinking Granblue has turns. Nikkei didn't have turns. Nikkei only had time. Be a real one and just buy a Kryptonian mobile device from China. You go, what dislike? I never tried it, but does Nikkei really not have horizontal? It does have horizontal mode. It did add horizontal mode, but even then, like just playing on mobile, trying to play Nikkei optimally on mobile is just not the play. It's just not the play. You want to play on PC if you want to play optimally and you want to play to like the best that you can. You want to play on PC. Did you hear they're releasing P5X globally? Don't remind me, bro. I'm not trying to play that game, bro. Like, I want to play that game, but I'm not trying to play that game, bro. I'm not trying to get invested. Honestly, I'm surprised that game's even survived as long as it has. I'm going to keep it a stack. I have no idea what the story is of that game or anything, but I didn't expect it to last as long as it's lasted so far. I thought something that was kind of like relegated to P5 would have died by now. Because I don't know, how did they keep expanding that joint? How did they keep expanding that joint? They make the Velvet Room chick playable, I might fold. Bruh. But yeah, I did hear. You underestimate the power of P5 fans? Well, I'm not underestimating the fans. I'm underestimating the game devs. Like, what do you do? P5 already exists, and P5 Royal already exists. How do you keep making content for that game? Like, there's only so much stuff you can do in like Tokyo, right? Like, what do you keep? Well, how do you stay interested in that game? Like, what does it have? What does it have that makes people want to keep playing it? Besides just the fact that it's Persona related. They added Makoto as a playable. Which one? You mean P3? I know they had a P3 collab. They could add in the SMT characters. I mean, they could, yeah. P3, yeah, okay. But yeah, but anyway, Teking, I don't want to play that game, bro. Like, I want to play that game, but I'm not trying to get into another gacha, man. I'm really not. I'm not trying to get into another gacha. Trying to chill. And the thing about it too is I know I'd whale on that Tekken game, cause I love Persona, so I know I'd whale on that joint. So I'm like not trying to touch that. I'm trying to stay far away. How do you keep making content? Be a real good fanfic writer? I thought we were gonna get a P5 fighting game before I gotcha. Nah, bro. They are so done. Persona 5 Arena does not exist, bro. That joint doesn't, bro. I remember I saw a tweet that was seeking. It was about the Guilty Gear like source code leaks or something. It was like 5 years worth of ArcSys leaks and not a single mention of P5 Arena. I was like, God dang, that game is not happening, bro. Do you play any indie games? I don't know. Has any game I ever talked about been an indie game? If it's not, then no. P5X means nothing to me when Uma Musume global. Bro, I'm not playing Uma Musume either, bro. Bro, Uma Musume is a freaking scam, bro. Why is that game literally just them running around? You don't even play the game. That joint's literally just them running around. You literally just watch them. You're a cheeky scam. I'm not playing Uma Musume. I'm not doing it. Until you show me there's actual gameplay in that game, I'm not playing it. That joint is literally just anime horse racing. It's literally just anime horse betting. That's what I meant to say. It's literally just anime horse betting. You're literally just seeking luck watching them go. You don't do anything. You're hopping all by force? No, I'm not. Bro, you just hit full auto at GBF. This ain't full auto. Well, technically it is. But I'm still clicking, bro. I'm trying to play the game. I want to watch the hype moments and aura. Just watch the anime then. Or watch a stream. That is not fire, bro. That's not gameplay. That's not gameplay, bro. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to just watch them go around in a circle, bro. I'm not trying to do that. And I'm definitely not wailing on that joint, bro. Hey, Doya, thanks for the re-upped membership, bro. But yeah, I'm not playing Tiki Uma Musume, bro. It's not happening. That game is not for me. It's crazy too because some of the chicks are mad hot, like taking gold ship, and I don't know who that one chick is. It's one chick with the twin tails and she has red hair, and she looks like she's like a Teking princess archetype. That chick, those chicks are hot, but I'm not playing that game, bro. It's not happening. My first paycheck money went to you. Thanks. Become an Uma whale. I'm not, bro. What do you even whale on? All they do is run around. I'm not doing that joint, bro. I'm not a horse better. I'm not a horse better. I didn't watch that teaking stupid thing that was going on Twitter either with the teaking the colored horses, bro. I didn't watch that joint either. I'm not a horse better. Bro, I'm trying to get the Toji body, but I ain't trying to be the Toji teaking horse better. The racer, bro. Gold ship is the GOAT. She is. I know nothing about Uma Musume, but I like Oguri Cap? Who is that? This better be teaking tournament legal. Uma Musume. Oh. Dang, she came up mad fast. What the heck? This chick? Oh no. Nah, it's not for me. That's not for me. It's already been 3 months, bro. I lost 15 bucks. Much appreciado, amigo. Next month I'm gonna pay for a scam. Nah, who's the Hime chick that I was talking about? Who's the red hair Hime chick that I was talking about with the twin tails? Who is that? I know she's mad popular too, so y'all probably know her name. Oguri Cap is a big eater. She's a shonen pro tag. I got Sir Good Yaps. Bro, who's the Hime chick? I saw Twitter were making Yuri of the PNG. Bro, they were making all types of art of the PNG horses. There was all kinds of art about them, bro. There was art, there was animations, there was music videos, there was seeking everything. I had a stroke, meant to say I got you, sir. Good yaps. Oh, thank you. But can I get a PBHL that's not half dead or full? God dang, that joint seeking dead. It's about time to bust out the one button, one summon. Ain't no way. Bruh, you're cooking me. The Uma Musume anime quality improvement. Phenomenon? Why did you spell it like that? Does need to be studied. That show got mad good visuals over the seasons. Here you go, sir. Thank you. Portuguese brain fart. I was like, what the heck is that word? English is hard, please understand. Alright, that's not. Is it Die with Scarlet you're looking for? I don't know. Uma Musume. Daiwa Scarlet. Yeah. Yeah, this chick. Yeah, this chick. Yeah, this is the outfit I was talking about. The Hime outfit. Yeah, this chick, and Gold Ship are my goats. Those are my two favorites. 230, give me a break. Also, thank you for the PPHL. But yeah, those are the two that I like. The Twin Tails I lost. Twin Tails plus red hair is a weakness. No minor spelling mistake, get Paradise Lost. Yeah, that's her though. I be retweeting all her art, bro. And I don't even play that game. But if she pop up on the TL, bro, she getting retweeted. 100%. Hey, can you kill us seeking PBHL that's right there? Alright, thank you. Can a brother get a bar though, for real? Oh snap, Cagliostro heart. You know, am I following this person? No? I am now. Dude, I will follow people for like nigh anything. I will follow them for nigh anything. I'm gonna wait, what? Oh, you're gonna be late for work? Red light for 15 minutes already? Bro, why are you taking texting and driving? That's dangerous. No bars for the help. I'm the help? What the? Bro, I'm not even gonna Teking. You know, I was thinking about asking my Teking group if they had any more Teking, whatchamacallit? If they had any more spots for that 48 man on Final Fantasy. And then I was like, actually, you know what? Nah, that's okay. I don't even feel like I'm not even gonna cap anymore on Teking Final Fantasy. I'm like done. And I think we're gonna start cutting our splits next week too, where I think we're gonna like not do splits for like the first 3 floors, and we're only gonna do it for the last one. I'm like so done with that Tekken game, man. I don't want to do anything anymore. Red light, bro. Bro, I know you still texting even when you still moving, bruh. Not the 48 man, get out. Yeah, I'm not doing that joint, bro. I'm not doing that. Like I said, I'm a savage and ultimate only raider. It's the only thing I do now. Hey, nice Manatura, bro. Dude, every single time I get a Manatura, I should just be able to convert. I should be able to convert like 5 Manaturas for a bar. On God. I would probably unironically get like another 20 bars if I could do that right now. If every single time I got a Manatura, or every 5 Manaturas I could swap for a bar, I'd probably get an extra 20 bars. I'm a 14 uninstaller. Should take some time and look at the metal. Oh, Magic the Gathering? I do not care about that joint, bro. Dude. Dude, there's Siki. Dude, it was so funny because Siki. There's this Discord that I don't even really talk about. Or I don't really talk in a lot anymore. But one of my friends posted, they posted like, I guess it was like a list of all the cards, and they were like, I'm putting this here if anybody cares, and I was so tempted just to talk in that Discord for the first time in like 3 months, just to be like, we don't, and then just not say anything else. Yeah, if there's anything I care about less than 14, it's seeking Magic the Gathering, bro. I don't care about that joint either. Then I should have like 100+ bar by now. But take a look at the art. I don't care about that art neither. I don't care about none of that joint. I don't care about nothing. I saw that Deacon Clive art too, bro. I don't want to see that either. I'm Gucci. I don't care about that. That's rough. Yeah, I do not care. I literally just don't care. I don't care about none. Nothing related to it. Ain't no art to see. I guess one of the things about 14 is like low key I just don't care. I don't care about like 14 or Final Fantasy outside of the game itself, if that makes like any sense whatsoever. I barely even care about like I don't even really care about like I bought like a few like of the CDs for 14, but like I don't even really buy merch of 14. I don't buy like anything. I don't care about anything outside of the game itself. I don't care about any extras. Nothing like that. I never really have, to be honest. Cause like I said, I've never really bought anything else. I mean, heck, Teking, dude, I remember I got the I actually got the collector's edition for Shadowbringers. I got the collector's edition for Shadowbringers, and obviously, if you get a collector's edition, you probably want that joint, right? Teking, my friend, her order got canceled for the collector's edition, and I was like, that's all right. You can literally just you want to just buy mine. You want to just buy like all the money that you were gonna use for that one. Literally, just give me that money, and you can literally have mine. And I literally just shipped that joint to her. I it's like I bought it because I play 14, but I had no like emotional attachment to it whatsoever. I was like, you want it? Like you can have it. Like I don't really care. I'm not gonna try for another one. I'm not gonna be sad because I missed out on the King figurine and stuff that was in there. Like you could just have it if you want it. So I just don't, and now I don't even buy. I don't even buy the collector's editions for 14 anymore either. I used to buy them. I had like what? I had like I think I had Stormblood and I bought Shadowbringers. But again, I sold my Shadowbringers to my friend, and after that, I don't think I bought anymore. Actually, I think I have Endwalker somewhere. I might have Endwalker, but I didn't buy Dawn Trail. Leave him alone. I'm definitely not dropping a couple hundred for the cars. You're reminding me of that don't care guy that was eating me. I don't know what that is. Wait, that joint has 10 people in it. Yeah, me too. Like GBF, I'm not buying merch, only dojins for a local art. I mean, I buy. See, that's the thing though. Like I buy. Well, what Grand Blue stuff did I buy? Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe not actually. But I guess the thing about Grand Blue is, yeah, actually no, never mind. Actually, that's not even true at all. Cause I have the Zeta and the Beatrix figure. I have both those figures, and I have the Tekken Galleon body pillow. The bigger issue with Grand Blue is not the fact that I don't care about extras, it's the fact that it's hard as crap to buy extras. That's the thing. And I have that Zeta and Beatrix the tapestry thing, like the wall scroll. I have that too. When they're in their Stay Moon outfits, I have that joint too. It's literally just that Grand Blue merch is harder to buy because I got to use a Tekken proxy or somebody else to buy it for me. That's the reason why I don't buy Grand Blue stuff. Grand Blue pillowcase base, yup. Terrace won't make it easy. Yeah, exactly. Like that joint, that's Grand Blue's issue. Like I'm actually interested in their merch, but it's too freaking hard to buy. I still want a Tiki Near plush too, by the way. I want a Near plush. I want a Near plush and Tiki, like the Near plush that they made. I want that joint. That's me with Toho stuff, mostly the Fumos. Hard to get and be taxing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I'm pretty sure it was the Zeta and Beatrix figures. Those were the ones that was like the hardest to get. Cause I literally had to go through the Seeking proxy service. That joint cost an arm and a leg, by the way, to ship. That joint was not fun. So I'm just like I don't really buy Grand Blue stuff, but it's not because I don't want to. It's just because that joint is not accessible. But yeah, I don't care about on the other hand, I just don't care about Final Fantasy stuff like at all. I really don't. Which is crazy because I've been so deep into Final Fantasy, but I just don't. I don't care like that. I was able to avoid all the buy issue when I was buying. Yeah, I just didn't buy. Just died. Alright, we back. Is it back? It's late. By Gamer Yatima. I buy the CDs, but I doubt I'll be able to get any of the figures or stuff, which sucks because I really wanted to get one of those 6 dragon glasses. Bro, I wanted Fediel's glasses. Bruh, I wanted that joint too. I wanted that joint too. Dude, I was gonna pull off the Teking. I was gonna pull off the Joker where I was seeking. You know how Joker, like, if you guys don't know about this from P5, Joker's glasses aren't like real glasses. They're just seeking for aesthetic. I was gonna get like the fake frames for Fediel's glasses, and I was just gonna wear those. So they weren't like real glasses, but I was just gonna wear them. But bro, trying to order that joint, dude, I wanted the Bubs protein too. I wanted the Bubs protein, bro. The Bubs protein is like nigh impossible to get if you're not Japanese, bro. That joint is, dude. It's on like some weird teaking like whatever legend site is. Like not legend in the chat, but like it's called like the people that made the protein is called like legend. It's like on their site, but that joint is all Japanese, bro. That yeah, B Legend. Yeah, I tried to look for it. I was actually gonna order it, but like trying to order that joint as a gaijin, bro, it's like it's not happening. And I'm like, I don't want to Teking go through a proxy service just to get some Teking protein, bro. It ain't worth it. So I'm just like, but that's what I'm saying. Like I want Grand Blue stuff, but it's like impossible to Teking get. I gotta be Japanese, bro. I gotta get reborn. I need reincarnation to hit. I'm about to jump in front of a bus, bro. Thinking I'm about to I'm about to make a new manga, bro. This is how I was reborn as a Japanese citizen. That time I got reincarnated as a Japanese citizen. I ordered a figure once from Japan and it cost me so much money. So much? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so much for like no reason. And dear God, Teking, dude, if you're in like Canada, by the way, you get cooked. By the way, dude, I've literally, bro, the same friend that I was telling you about that I gave the collector's edition to. They're in Canada, and like sometimes I've literally ordered stuff to me, and then I've gone and shipped it out from me to Canada because it's literally still cheaper than them just ordering it from wherever it's coming from, straight to Canada. So God bless you if you're in Keegan, Canada, bro, because you're getting cooked. You've always been getting cooked on shipping prices. Joint's insane. Gonna get isekai to Guilty Gear Strive players? Dude, I already was a Guilty Gear Strive player. I already did that. The Guilty Gear Strive player arc is already over. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind being a Guilty Gear Strive player if I was actually good at the game. If I was good at a fighting game, I don't think I would mind. I'm just not trying to be trash. But I'm already trash, so it's not gonna... I can't get isekai as the same thing over again, bro. That's not how it works. Oh snap, that joint has 6 people in it. 3 people, but half dead. 1. My condolences that you went through that. This is random, but I feel bad for people that have any PC issues for the next couple years. Why? Kind of funny how the one time you're around for the stream and we're not playing Underline. Oh yeah, should I do the tier list, bro? And it's not like I'm gonna get a freaking brick anyway, man. Should I do the tier list? When I was in Japan, I was really looking for stuff to buy there besides games barely licensed. Somebody else said that like recently, right? Or was it you? Was it you? I saw somebody else say that the other day. that they were in Japan and they couldn't find any Grand Blue merch. They could find merch for like other stuff, but they couldn't find it for Grand Blue. Was that you or was that somebody else? Any parts that break and you have to order from overseas, you're kind of good. Oh. But yeah, should I do the thinking? Should I do the 100 line tier list? You think someone else? Okay. Yeah, somebody else put. I don't know where I saw it at. But somebody else said they were in Japan and they wanted to buy Grand Blue merch, and they like literally took a picture of a shelf and there was like nothing. There was like nothing that was seeking. There was nothing that was like. I think there was nothing that was side games related. Terrace made certain part kind of a pain to order. Oh, was it on Reddit? Maybe it was. Maybe that's where I saw it. Speedrun the tier list so I can go to bed. It's almost 10 p.m. What kind of tier list? The tier list is seeking whatchamacallit? Character viability. Or character viability in 100 line. Gotta get up at 5. Alright, I'm gonna do the thinking tier list, bro. I unironically gotta launch the game though. I gotta launch the game and just go to a save because I want to look through. I made like a scene for it. I made a scene for it because I want to look through people's skills. Bro, then no. Bro, do I need to make a thinking? Do I need to make a poll? Do I need to make a poll on whether or not I do thinking 100 line tier list, bro? Low-ish green and purple skills were on full auto. Purple? Oh, you mean like the fields? Oh, yeah. Make the tier list, but also rank the Gooner CGs? Waifu tier list for World War 3? World War 3? What is bro talking about? Bro, I don't even know where the Gooner CGs were. Oh, I could look in the gallery. Dude, you know what's crazy, by the way? I've tried to look up like other people because I wanted to see other people's thoughts on the Cult of Takumi route, right? And like everybody's talking about the 80 CG, and like everybody's talking about, like, I've seen so many people that have posted that joint on YouTube or like Twitch, and they're like, oh my god, we gotta freaking censor this joint. Like I remember I watched somebody's video on it and they were like, sorry, I had to censor this part of it. I actually didn't get like caught at all. Maybe it was because the VOD was too long or something, but like the like I showed all that joint. I showed every single CG. I showed every single one, and I didn't get like any like monetization strike. The only monetization thing that I've gotten so far for 100 line is they don't like spoiler, by the way. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds for a 100 line spoiler. This is a spoiler for the end of the first 100 days. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So the only thing that they haven't struck me, but like they make my VOD unmonetizable is if Ado's theme plays Rumble, because I guess it has like that rapper guy in it. That's the only thing that they've hit me with for non-monetization. They haven't done anything for the CGs. Just whenever that theme plays, that gets caught for monetization issues. But nothing else seeking, none of the CGs, nothing. They literally just did not care. YouTube does not care. Let's save it for next time. Not every day that those that come for Grand Blue get to enjoy Grand Blue. Okay. Even CG is crazier. Whole cake was in it. Time to rewatch. I think the YouTube devs also fell for Takumi and decided to let it slide. But it's just funny because, like I said, I've been trying to find other people's thoughts on that route, like the endings for that route. And like anytime I see like a video or something on YouTube, like all the people that upload that joint are like, "Dang, I had to censor this joint." And I'm just like, "We saw that joint live on stream. We saw that joint live on stream, and I didn't get clapped for it because Rumble's a legit song." Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, that's the only thing that gets me non-monetized. And the thing about it is I just leave it too, because I'm not gonna fight over. For one thing, I'm not gonna fight over pennies. And the thing about it too is I don't want to clip out the section, and I don't want to mute the song either for the VOD. So just whenever that happens, I just can leave it in there. But that's the only thing that's hit me for non-monetization. YouTube only attack you if there's more than 5 people watching. Bro, there was, especially on that Cult of Takumi route, bro. We had a decent amount of people. I mean, it wasn't crazy. It's not like I had 100 people in here, but I had at least like 10 15 people in there when we were going through that teaking. When we were going through Cult of Takumi, bro, I had a decent amount of people in here, bro. Or the Steam version was the only one that was uncensored in game. Yeah, I did hear the Switch one. The Switch one was censored already. Also, Rumble's been added to the playlist because the mess is a banger. Yeah, the boys were in there. Colt Route was going crazy. Yeah, but yeah, banger, like not banger. Teking Rumble is a banger, bro. And it's honestly that song is like, not only is it so fitting for that boss fight, just in general, because it's a very hectic. It's a very hectic character that you're dealing with, but the lyrics for it are actually, like, if you actually look up the lyrics for Rumble, like, they fit 100 line, like, in general. So it's a really good kicking song. Like, I remember when I first listened to it, I was just like, what the heck is this? Because it swaps all these different, like, genres and all these different sounds. I was like, what the heck is this kicking song? I even watched back the VOD too. I watched back the VOD, and the part when it starts playing that one instrument, I don't know what it is. It's like 2 minutes into the song or something like that. It starts playing that one instrument, and I remember I looked back at the VOD, and I literally stopped moving on the map. I was like, what the heck is this? Like, I literally had to stop and just listen to that part of the song, because I was like, what is happening? There's just so much going on in this Seeking song, bro. But yeah, that song is sick. Honestly, all the music in 100 line, bro, it's good. I've been like addicted to the Teking. I've been addicted to the I think it's called Defense version 100. That joint, because hold on, I'm gonna just bring this joint up. This joint shouldn't copyright me. 100 line. I gotta bring up Invasion first. So there's this one. We were also disappointed. My man, disappointed is the right word. Disappointed by what? Alright, so you got Tiki and you got Invasion, right? This sounds like this. Where the heck is this other one? So you got this, right? And then you got this version. Well, actually, hold up. I gotta play this a little bit longer. Also, I'm gonna be real. The Seeking Cult of Takumi route still haunts me to this day, bro. That ending was Seeking, bro. And the fact that I got what I got for my first ending also throws me away. Like, that joint, oh my god. That joint throws me off so hard, bro. Alright, so this is Invasion, right? But then you had Seeking, this. and it's like the same song, but it's got like this seeking, it's got like this extra beat to it that Teking speeds it up, and it's like it makes it like a Teking time attack thing. And then he also brings out the Teking guitar on this version, bro. He also brings in this seeking extra part right here after killing this girl right in front of him. Yeah, bro, the cult ending, like, dude, especially the one I got with the vegetable, like, that joint literally traumatized me. Cause I'm like, that's literally the first choice I made, bro. And that got me there. Like, I'm actually thinking, bro. Casually drop these spoilers these days without even realizing. Sorry to anyone I'm actually spoiled. Bro, I gotta get to the guitar part of this. Alright, this right here, bro. Bro, like that joint goes crazy. The reason why I even like brought up this song in the first place, like the reason why I started listening to it is because I remembered, this is another spoiler by the way, kinda. During, I don't even remember which, I think it was the route, like the last route I did. But like on that route you fight Veshness. And like during that part, it's like the part where, I guess I'll give you another spoiler warning. Thinking 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thinking it's the part where you're fighting like Veshness, and then like it's literally just a wave of you using Shion's power, and then you set up like a trap for Veshness from Nozomi. And like that's literally that joint's literally thinking it just like, I don't know, it's like this time attack and you're doing like your counter attack on Veshness, and it's just like, bro, it's sick. It's using the same song with different rhythm, that was genius. That's what I'm saying, bro. I was chilling, then all I see in general is all of that. And, you know, catching up. So sorry for picking you with all the clips. I needed to see the gooder moments. Even when it was eye-opening. Oh, bro. But yeah, that song, Teking, those songs go crazy. I'm like addicted to that defense version 100 now. Cause I love that guitar part. And I like the extra like time attack feel of that song. But yeah, anyway, Teking Cult of Takumi literally traumatized me, bro. Like I almost wish I had just Seeking picked Ado originally, but it's like at the same, bro, I think the thing that screws me the most about Cult of Takumi is that I just didn't have as much choice in it as I think I should have. I think that's the thing that like really screws. That's the thing that really screws. I guess it kind of screws with me. It screws with me, but it also kind of gives me a little bit of solace at the same time. Because I'm like, if I had gone through Cult of Takumi, like if I was actually Takumi in that situation, like I'm in the game, this is my real life right now, I wouldn't have done all the stuff Takumi did that I was like forced to do through that game. So like that kind of makes me feel a little bit better about it, because I'm just like, this isn't like my fate. This isn't what I would have actually done. Because I probably would have taken like the pills originally, and then I would have saw how they started affecting people, and I would have been like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. Actually, no, I wouldn't even done that, because I remember originally when Ugamu first gave them to me, I was like, y'all know I don't like medicine. I'm not doing this joint. So I wouldn't have done that joint in the first place. But even if I had done that joint in the first place, it would not have gone to the links. It would not have gone to the links that it did for me, like me personally, if I was actually in that. And honestly, the other thing too is like, I really don't like getting the vegetable ending first, but honestly, honestly, Takumi kind of had to be put down, bro. Because you think about it, like the thing I keep thinking about is like the vegetable. I think the vegetable ending is probably worse for you as the player, but I don't even know, cause like I don't even know. Cause seeking the other one ain't good either. That's the thing. The other side ain't good either, because the thing about it is like overall you kind of become like this overlord person, and you everyone kind of rallies behind you, but you do like you do kind of like brainwash Nozomi and then take advantage of her brainwashed state to just like fulfill your seeking desires about Karuha. So that side ain't really good either. But at the same time, it's also probably better than her just being straight up beat to death. So like the vegetable route probably just isn't the best one just in general. But the other one really ain't good either, to be honest. Like, Cult of Takumi just really ain't a good route. Takumi not stopping Nozomi's first warning was crazy. He was on some demon mode that route. He started to lock in on his demon mode when Eva put him on the cake move. It's like, yeah, exactly. Bro switched from being shy to going. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, like it literally messes with me mentally, and it probably shouldn't, but maybe it should. Maybe that was the intention. It just messes with me mentally that's where I ended up first. I ended up in the thinking vegetable route first. It like messes with me mentally because I'm just like, dang, is that really what I would have become? Like, cause the thing about it is like going back in the past, like I was really trying, like I haven't used any guides or anything for 100 line, right? I haven't used any guides or anything, so I really just went with my heart for the decisions. So I'm just like, is that really where my heart would have ended me up, taking in this vegetable state? But then again, like I said, the thing that gives me solace though is like I didn't have as many choices as I would have had if I was actually living through that joint. Because I would have either stopped taking the pills earlier, or I would have just never taken them in the first place. So that joint wouldn't have happened. But then at the same time, it's like, what would have even happened if you stopped? See, that's why I kind of wish they gave you like another option, honestly. Because I almost wonder if you had stopped taking the pills earlier, that could have been like a whole different ending of itself. Or if you like turned the pills down, that could have been like a whole nother ending. Like, especially with there being 100 endings in the game, I feel like there really should have been more choices on Cult of Takumi route. There really should have been, because you could have honestly fit in like another 2 to 3 endings in that joint if you gave me choices on stuff. Or I guess it would be 2 to 4. 2 to 4 endings if you gave me more options on that joint. But they just didn't give you as many options as you should have. I'm so happy they didn't show her face when it was getting beaten. Yeah, I mean it happened with a lot of people. Be kind of the first in this snap. Yeah, I mean he definitely started going down thinking a dark path, bro, a real dark path. But yeah. And see that's another thing, because I'm so traumatized by that route that I've like thought about it a lot, and I'm at the point now where I'm like, what the heck is happening? Yeah, I say that about Cult of Takumi too. But I think like the canon route of Cult of Takumi is just the thinking the overworld one, like the overlord one, because that one it's like that one's like I feel like the one that I chose was almost like you were supposed to just continue down that path. You were getting to that point where you were so far. That's the reason why I think it needed more choices too. Because if it had more choices, it would have been more obvious to me that it's like, hey, I'm going down this villain route willingly. I'm making choices to become this villain, and then the Overlord ending is what I end with. But it's like when you don't give me any choices until the very end, I feel like what the game is trying to tell you to do is you should have felt like you are becoming this Overlord and just stick to the plan and just keep doing whatever you want to do and become the Overlord. But I tried to like bow out early. But it's not even bowing out early because that's literally just the first choice I got on the freaking route. So it's like I wanted to bow out like 10 hours ago and I couldn't. I literally couldn't make a choice. So it's like I wasn't even trying to bow out early, but it's like the way that the game sets it up, it's almost like you're bowing out now, and now you get like punished for bowing out. And it's just like I feel like that's not thinking right because I just didn't get the thinking choice to do that joy, bro. Cult of the Kumi route would have made sense if Nozomi died and needed the drugs for Solus. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I think that's also weird too. I saw this other meme too that it was like a dam, and the dam was Takamaru, and there was just like Kota Takumi in the back, and then there was Takumi in the front, and it was literally like just if Takamaru dies, then just all this stuff just comes flooding in. Like the dam is just broken because Takamaru dies. Because that's really how it goes. Just Takamaru dies, and he had a friend that was like a druggie, and it's just like, okay, Tiki, he's dead. Screw it, I'll become a druggie too, and that's just the whole route. That's just the whole route. That's all the decisions. That's the only decision you got was just Takamaru died. That's it. That's just it. That just leads you straight to Cult of Tsukumi. It's like, bro. So I did laugh at that one. Also, the route didn't make any sense to me until we learned more about Sirei. Also true. But yeah, that meme was funny because it was literally that was literally the only thing holding you back. But I agree. It's just like it didn't flow as well as I think it could have. And I think it really could have just used an extra like 2 or 3 choices in that route to make it more like your decision on stuff. The latest route you played feels like the realest route. Yeah, this definitely feels like, and I did hear that this route that I just finished was supposed to be like, I heard it was supposed to be the truth route, not the true route, the true route, or the truth route. So pretty much from what I heard, this is supposed to be the team Tokyo Games, that this is apparently supposed to be the one that gives you the most answers, is the route that I just did. But it's not necessarily the actual true route. Because like I said, I don't think there's supposed to be a true route. I think what Kadaka said is literally just you pick whatever route feels the best to you, that's your true ending. I don't think there actually is a true ending. But I think this one is the closest you'll get if you can't make up your mind, I guess. Yeah, Kako was right about Gaku. Yeah, also that's another thing. I want to see what the heck happens if you save Kurara instead of Gaku. Because I think the only thing I really remember that Gaku did that was important was during the sound, like the idol chick. He plays the music during the idol chick, but I still don't know if, like, is there really nobody else that could DJ, like, that could just put music on besides Gagu? Is that the reason why you get cooked? I don't know. I couldn't really tell why he needed to specifically survive besides that. That's the only thing I could think of why he specifically needs to survive in that route. But yeah, she was right. She was right. But yeah, I'm very interested on thinking what I'm also really interested too. I really want to go like dude, I need to play more 100 Lineman. Cuz I really want to go back to some of the older routes too, because I really want to. I haven't seen Darumi in like 35 hours. I haven't seen Darumi in like 35 hours, bro. Like, surely she has more relevance in the game in other routes. But I ain't seen her in a hot minute, bro. Also, I love how much of a loser Gaku is. Yeah, he kind of just rolled with it. I think the reason was because of Yugamu. When Gaku said he kidnapped Sirei. Oh yeah, maybe. Waifu tier list first, then you can play. Waifu tier? I could do a waifu tier list. That's easy. That's easy. Bro, I'll do a waifu. I'll do a waifu tier list. I'll use that one tier list that's in tier list, and I'll only rank the waifus. Where the heck is it? Where's tier list? Oh, here it is. Also, hold up. Okay, I got it. I also got food. No mail, please. Mocha at the bottom, easy. Alright. Bro, also, I have no idea who this is, but I peeped in DY's stream for like 5 seconds, and I saw this person. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they are, but all I can tell is that he's on a different route than me. That's all I can tell is he's on a different route than me. I do respect the game's hustle and letting you go for any route from the get-go. Digimon Survivors makes you play a first lock route before you can branch off. I mean, that's kind of the way it is in 100 line, though. You gotta play the first 100 days before you can start branching. Alright, I'm gonna do this mad quick. You ready for this? Seeking... Oh, snap. Seeking S. S. A. She only gets A because I like her as a unit. Bro, Kako... Sheesh. Low key, I'm gonna put her in like C. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Nozomi might be up here actually. Kurara is like right here. Kiyoshika is right here. Moko is like here. Eva. Honestly, Eva's just kind of hot. I'll put her in B. But she's really just kind of hot. That's it. Alright, that's it. That's the tier list. Remember how the start we kept having theories about how Nozomi and your wife look like futurins at the start? It ended up getting validated. But you can choose any option within those 100 days, right? No, you have to go through the first 100 days first. There's like almost no choices in the first 100 days. Then once you finish the 100 days, you can start choosing routes. Explain why. Veshnes, hot as crap. I love evil ladies. She's strong as crap. She's seeking logical as crap. She's seeking conniving as crap. She always got a freaking ace up her sleeve, bro. She is the GOAT. She is the GOAT. My true ending right now is still the freaking Veshnes ending, bro. Bro, this is top tier apex waifu right here, bro. I freaking love Veshnes. I love her. I love her so much. Hiriko, beastly teaking unit, hot as crap, teaking Dami Mommy, got the teaking glasses, the glasses are hot. She's also, bro, I love teaking, I love smart chicks. I love smart chicks, I love teaking thinkers, bro. And Hiriko's a teaking, she's the thinker, bro. Nozomi is kind of like weird because Nozomi is partially thinking because her unit is so thinking busted, but I unironically Nozomi jumped like 10 tiers higher. She probably would have been like A or B if she didn't ask you out in that last route that I played. Her asking me out in that last route that I played, thinking I love chicks that actually have, like, it's the same thing with Veshnes. And Hiriko, honestly, I like chicks that can take taking initiative, bro. I like chicks. She started to fall for Takumi, and it wasn't Taking. Takumi's got to wait around for the end and be like, "Hey, Kara, you want to go do this stuff?" Nah, she's seeking like, "Hey, I want to talk to you alone. Once this is over, bro, let's seeking do karaoke or whatever." Granted, it was a massive death flag for either her or Takumi, but it was still seeking attractive as crap. So Nozomi, nice. Kiyoshika, absolute teaking nerd. She's funny as crap. Amazing teaking unit. And I just love all the teaking references she has. I also really like her interactions with Karara. I really like those. Those are just really nice. But she's just seeking goofy as crap. Goofy as crap. Darumi, I really like her teaking design, but I'm gonna be real. I don't like her personality enough to put her in teaking S tier. But Darumi is also teaking. I like her like she's like the ultimate teaking what's the word I'm looking for or the phrase I'm looking for? Comic relief. She's like the ultimate comic relief. Thinking, bro, all this stuff is going bad. She's like, is it gonna be a killing game time? Is it killing game time? Finally, the killing game is starting. like, like Darumi, ultimate comic relief. Tsubasa, she's kind of okay. Honestly, Tsubasa would drop to B tier if she wasn't so good as a teaching unit. But honestly, her being good as a teaching unit makes me teaching like her a lot more. But honestly, she also be petty as crap. Because in the Vestness route, she was so teaching petty, bro. After she was the one that messed up. Honestly, I should put her butt in teaching B tier, but I'm going to keep it here because she's seeking Goda as a unit. But holy moly, she is so teaching petty if you get on her bad side. And I'm not trying to teaching wife that, bro. Karara, I really like, bro. If you haven't figured it out yet, I like the teaking like Hime archetype, and I also think it's really teaking cute when she takes all her teaking mask. I like all those interactions too. She's teaking cute like that, but honestly, Karara would be an S tier if her unit wasn't so stinking dog water, bro. She's literally the worst stinking character in the game. She like the fact that I literally could never play this character reliably, bro. It's just like the cuteness wasn't enough. it wasn't enough, bro. Eva is just hot. She's just stinking hot. She's just hot. Kako, I like Kako. The twin tails were getting me, and she's cute when she has the pouty face. But I'm gonna keep it real. Ever since that one where it was like when you do the redo of the fight where she was good in the first route, and she's like thinking, I don't need Ema. I can do it all alone. I can't move. If I literally move, I'm gonna take damage, but I'm gonna run straight into thinking front lines as a sniper, and I'm gonna thinking shoot them. I'm gonna do it all by myself, and then immediately, as soon as she moves up the field, thinking Ema dies protecting her, bro. Ever since then, I've been pissed. I'm gonna keep it as that. Also, her unit thinking sucks. So, that's the reason why she's in C tier. But it's just like, nah. Honestly, the fact that I honestly like Ema more than I like Ema. Like, I'm not thinking, I don't swing that way. But if I was putting Ema, like if I was doing an actual character tier list, I would put Ema unironically. He would either be S or A. I'm not even kidding. I really like Ema like a lot. But I think the fact of the matter is Kako needs Ema a lot to make her be a character. I'm gonna be real. Like she doesn't work on her own for me personally. And Moko, nah, just not for me. The baby face just don't work for me. The muscles, unironically, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the muscles. I can't do the baby face. And honestly, I just don't really like her personality that much either. She's kind of just like she literally made the wrestling thing her whole persona, and I'm just not into that, bro. I'm just not into that. Pick a wife, Vestness. She is literally the wife. Literally the wife. Like I said, my canon ending right now is literally the Vestness route, where you can die with Vestness. That is my Tekken canon route right now, bro. That's my canon Tekken route. Vestness, she is top tier waifu, and she's not even a playable character. She's the Tekken main antagonist. And she is literally the wife. Thinking, I love Vestness so much, bro. Anyway, that's the Teking waifu tier list, bro. Oh, I guess Karawa, hey, you know, hey, you know. I mean, Karawa, Let's just forget about that one. Anyway, Teking, that's the waifu tier list. Okay, there you go. All right, I'm gonna do Teking Celeste now. I'm gonna do Celeste now because I'm gonna eat. Glasses enjoyer. Nozomi got me acting unwise when someone tweeted about how she likes bending down to talk to Takumi. Bro, love to get dominated. Hey, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. I like a chick that actually taking has goals, aspirations, and takes steps to do that joint, bro. I'm still so mad at Tsubasa. Yeah, Tsubasa, bro. She's petty. She's petty. Petty. Some of the most petty stuff I've ever seen in my life. I mean, chicken quesadillas. It's crazy that she's probably not that petty in any other route. Yeah. It's also just the fact that I think the thing that gets me even more is just that she's like petty for no reason. That's the thing that gets on my nerves. It's the fact that she got too scared. She chickened out on the bomb and messed up the plan. And then Takumi is literally like, I don't even hold that joint against you. And she's like, yeah, you do. And then she just gets petty about it. It's like, bro, nobody was even holding that joint against you. And it's like you're still just being petty because you're in your own head. Hearing the spray sound effects during the flurry felt good. Because Celeste is the only Exalter I don't have 5 of yet. For Magna. And yeah, thinking, bro, like, I wasn't mad that she was, I mean, the thing about it, like I said, I wasn't mad that she failed, and Takumi wasn't mad that she failed. I already knew she was the, like, obviously out of those three, she was by far the most distraught. When we had to pick one of those people, she was by far the most distraught, which is why I didn't choose her originally. I was like, it's between Takamaru and Kiyoshika, and I saved Kiyoshika because Kiyoshika not only is one of my faves, but she was also a freaking baller unit. But I knew I couldn't. I knew I couldn't send Tsubasa because I'm like, bro, she's like deathly terrified. I didn't know she was gonna fail, but I was like, she is literally the most distraught out of these three. I cannot send her. So I wasn't even mad that she failed about it. Which, like I said, I wasn't mad and Takumi wasn't mad. So the fact that she got so petty about it when literally me as a player and the freaking player character was not mad, I'm like, bro, why are you being this petty for no reason? Nobody's even holding this against you. This is freaking dumb. You're just literally saying this stuff to yourself and you're like, hey, everybody hates me. It's like, no. We literally told you we don't hate you. And she's like, actually you do. And the thing that's crazy too is the thing about it is like, obviously Tsubasa is not real, but I know chicks that are like that too. I know chicks that are like that IRL, where it's like you'll tell them like I'm not mad or thinking, you know, it's okay or whatever, and they're like, no, it's not. No, it's not. I don't believe you. It's like, bro, like I'm not trying to deal with that. So maybe there was some thinking triggered trauma when I dealt with Tsubasa, but like, bro, I'm not trying to mess with that, bro. She was so mad that she had to sacrifice her life even though everybody else was fine with doing so. Yeah. Yeah. I spent 30 minutes editing a blue chest team, going to raid wrong speaking team. I'm gonna kill myself. True, to be honest, that commander did not help the situation. Because she was like already petty and in her head. But then he gave her like more drive and more power to do whatever she wanted. And then she was just like, I'm gonna just start doing me. I'm gonna do my own thing. You know what? Her CG was also whack, so screw Sabana. You guys were talking in general about what route should be picked if 100 line got an anime, aside from Route Zero. I saw Kodaka. I retweeted that actually. I forgot what he said. I think he just said he would pick whatever route he wanted or something. What did he say? He said that like a day or two ago. Let me look on his Seeking Twitter. Bro, by the way, Teking, I need to, bro, you gotta shout out Teking Masafumi Takada, bro. That's the dude that makes all the Teking music for these games, bro. That dude's my goat. Bro, where was that tweet? He got like to Kodaka is on like such a Teking spree cuz oh, here it is. Okay, let me see this. All right, let me see. He said if this game sells well, we'll definitely turn it into anime. But what did he like quoted it, I think. Or what did he say? He said something else. Cuz somebody asked him what ending would he pick. Oh, snap, I went back too far. Jesus Christ, wrong way. All right, where do you say it at? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Somebody asked him if you were to make an anime adaptation, would it focus just on first and second scenario? Or would every episode after first scenario focus on a different route of the game? And he says, there are 100 possibilities. I'm going to pick and choose the route the 100 line will take and get animated. So he's really just going to pick whatever. I would assume, though, realistically, that joint bare minimum would probably be two seasons. But he would probably do Route Zero first, and then he'd probably just do like the Truth route second. Would be my guess. That would be my guess. But honestly, there's a lot of potential to make like a really crazy anime because you could really just be jumping around like crazy stuff. You could really like, I don't know how long that anime would go on for, but if it has more availability than like a 12 or 24 episode like like season, if you could make it like a whole series, you could do so much stuff with that joint. So I don't know, but I feel like you would probably do like the you'd probably do like season 1 is Route Zero, season 2 is Seeking the Truth route. Also, I'm gonna throw out my trash. Also, I would want an OVA of like Takumi versus Veshna's 3-day fight. Wonder if there's a route that exposes future and history. Who their god was. I feel like there has to be, right? Man, that raised Veshna. The OVA is definitely going to be the scenes from the Cult of Takumi route. I don't know why most OVAs have a tendency to be ecchi. Bruh. Alright, I'm going to give y'all a thinking choice. I'm going to do a thinking poll. Do I, wait, how do I get rid of this? Oh, here we go. Do I farm bars, 100 line, SMT5, start poll, for the rest of the stream? Which one do I do? I'll give you until thinking, what is it, 10:34. I'll give you until thinking 10:37. I'll give you 3 minutes. Oh snap, I gotta turn my thinking thing off again. Poor Doya as soon as he went to bed. Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe I shouldn't play 100 Lion. I did say I was gonna leave him with a 7-hour VOD. It's not gonna be 7 hours though. I think I'm probably only gonna play like 2 or 3 hours. I think. Whatever I do, unless it's bar farming. If bar farming wins, then I'm probably only gonna go like another hour. Cause I can't take this joint but so long, bro. My mind is going numb. I'm not built for these seeking long bar farm hours no more. Not even bar farm, just seeking PBHL Slamfest, because I'm digging not even getting bars. Screw Doya, sorry Doya. That's crazy work, bro. That's crazy work. I'll give you one more minute. Wait a minute. I thought I had another one. Alright, time's up. Hey, it looks like it's 100 line. I don't even see the other kicking options. Hey, where's the other options? Dang, bro. 5 votes, and they're all for 100 line. That joint's crazy work. Alright, bet. We're on the seeking 100 line. I'll just do this. Alright, let me boot up Steam. Dude, I was gonna do some like trick shot. I was gonna say, actually, I never told you guys what was actually gonna win the poll was gonna be whatever's at the bottom. But literally nobody voted for anything else. I can't even do that. Cause seeking there's 2 zeros, bro. There's not even a vote for anything else. Where can I vote? Brown Dust 2. Let me instruct you to thinking Aku Korea stream, because he's the only one that actually thinking downloaded that joint. I never even downloaded it. SMT fans are not about it. Bro, what part is this? I need to change the title. Is this part 13? 14? 14. Alright, bars and 100 line part 14. It's funny because seeking I think there's already 2 parts of 100 line that are like hidden within other streams. So you gotta go searching for that joint, bro. Always complain but not fight the fight. Alright, so I got this joint first. So just going back, I should just go right here and see what happens if you just listen to C-Ray. I'm guessing this is gonna be a quick end. Cause I shouldn't even have to fight like a boss or anything if I just listen to him. Hopefully nobody gets maimed if I choose this. Just try it out. You caught an Elmont in Siete, and I actually cleared the first emblem. Whatever that is, Omen. I'm gonna skip this, bro. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm using Yukata, Elmont, Aglavale, and Percy because I don't have Grand Zeta or UL. Bro, I've never used Elmont in my entire life. Oh, bro, now the SMT in the bar farm? Nah, polls ended, bro. Switch screen. Oh, snap, my bad. There you go. My bad. If it don't show up. There you go. No, it's not. Bro, y'all ain't saying nothing, bro. Alright, anyway. This is seeking, I'm doing the choice at the end of the route that I just did, like the truth route. We're pretty much seeking, C-Ray comes in and he's like, I need you to defend humanity that doesn't exist anymore. And before I chose, screw that. Look, even now, they fight like peasants. Come on, let me watch Celeste full auto. Alright, wait, I'm gonna pick this. See what happens. I feel like this is gonna be a quick end, though. Yeah, I'm going back per latest choice.
Hey!
Huh.
Aha! Hey!
Can the satellite blown up? Yes.
important moment of this operation will soon begin. Last Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Oh, the devs will still always say humans suck in all their games. Bro, I don't even know how this escape pod's gonna work, bro. Cause I was pretty sure they went to the satellite before. These dudes about to get lost in space.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
They have no food. Yeah.
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
About Shion? Shion just fucking dies.
An omnidirectional attack will launch.
I mean, Shion was gonna die regardless, though.
Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard. Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit
Was it that shock those that went to the satellite in Route 0? I don't know, because seeking the satellite peaking is blown up. So we're not even gonna see that joint.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the... Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will...
That's what I'm saying.
Aha! Yeah. Hey. Aha.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking. I don't know if you guys have ever played the original Danganronpa, but the original Danganronpa, there's a messed up photo in one of the endings of the original Danganronpa. If you guys know what I'm talking about, that's what my mind has been on for a hot minute when it came to Nozomi being the only human. And he's actually useless, just killing for no reason. Kumi and Nozomi will give birth to all humanity.
Oh,
Aha! Hmm. Hey. Huh.
Ado has sunglasses now. Do you want to know why, Sarcel? Do you want to know why?
One 20 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Special Defense Unit members,
Sarcel
please board the
is
escape
great.
pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah.
It's a tiki. It's a tiki. It's a Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob thing on the log. It's like, let me tell you why Ado has sunglasses on, boy.
oh.
Yeah, not they. He.
Ah. Ah.
Pretty much Ado had like a full turnaround arc where he started being like, he started opening up and he was like, you know, now that I know the truth about everything, I really want to like be you guys' friends, but they're never going to trust me unless I do some crazy stuff. And also, as long as I have these eyes, I can never see you as anything that's not disgusting. So I'm literally just going to, not only am I going to gouge out my eyes because these things aren't actually a gift, they just make it worse for me, but also this will show you that I really want to freaking join you. Which also, by the way, that's another thing that I'm already kind of sad about, by the way. Because after he does that, you get a choice of whether or not to let him back on the team. Of course, I let him back on the team, but I'm kind of dreading when I have to go to the choice where I don't, because it's like I can definitely tell that he's good now, and he literally went through all this to go be on our side, and now I just have to turn him down in the final hour. So I feel kind of sad about that choice coming up. Oh snap, Shion. Bro, they better hurry up. This freaking place is gonna explode. Why doesn't Takumi just reset time again? Because he doesn't have Shion's powers. The only reason he was able to reset time before is because because Ado killed Shion and took Shion's powers, and then Takumi killed Ado and took both their powers. So that's the reason why. And also, Ado was also powered up then too, because he had killed a couple people as well. so there was like, he took like probably 5 people's powers total, and one of them was Shion's. And that's the reason why he was able to like amplify his power to the point that he was able to reset in the first place. Just kill Shion. I don't know if that's enough though. I don't know if that's enough, but even then, I don't know if he wants to kill Deacon Shion. And honestly, the thing about it too is like, at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep it a stat. I don't think Takumi really cares about anybody besides Nozomi. Like, literally, if everybody else dropped, he would still be like, this isn't our perfect ending, but at least Nozomi got to survive. So as long as Nozomi is alive, I don't think he cares about going back in time.
Yeah.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack.
Bro, they better get on this
Repeat.
pod. Joint's about to get nuked. What if this joint's just sticking uninhabitable after this, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Oh. Yeah.
That's crazy work.
Yeah. Oh.
Bro, that's the ending? We don't even get to see what happens? Bro, that ending sucks. Yeah, that one ain't the right one, bro. You don't even get to see what happens. This is a different song. Oh no, it's the same song, never mind. Bro, you don't even get any pictures in this route. there's not even any pictures on the side. Bro, I didn't realize Seeking there were different people for there were different people for different routes. Like different people rode different routes. What originally happened to the old Earth then? I think World Death was real for the old Earth. But I think that was more so thinking. I don't even remember, actually. I think people just started fighting. I don't remember what happened that triggered it in the first place. But, like, the world started dying and then people started fighting over that. But I think World Death just in general, like, everything we know about World Death actually happened to Earth. But yeah, that thinking ending sucks, bro. That dude's trash. They didn't even give us a freaking freaky CG or nothing, bro. Alright, do I just skip this? Alright, I'm gonna go. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, wait. Maybe there is something. Hold up. Maybe there is a freaky CG.
A classroom? What happened to me?
They all got ticking. Bro, Ado got his eyes back too. They all got mind wiped. They all got mind wiped to ticking to clear out the fact that they had the ticking genocide, bro.
Huh?
Family of editions. Really popular in class. Oh, he tried to give him like ticking a good life, I guess. He tried to change it to give him a better life. Siri better have cured Ado this time. Yeah, it looks like he did. Let's see. They got hard reset. Yeah, they all wiped. Well, that's what they were talking about. King Siri said once they got back, he was gonna mind wipe them so that they didn't have to live with the thought that they genocided the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
So you just have one important responsibility to handle
Reproduce.
here. You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization. You'll have to build this world from the ground up.
Is it a new planet? Bro, do y'all not read? No, it's the same planet. It's the same planet. They made a deal with Siri before they took off. They said Siri was like, I'll be fine down here as long as I don't get blown into space. He didn't get blown into space. But everybody was seeking sad because they're like, we don't want to genocide the planet, but we want to live. So he said, okay, once you come back, I'll hard reset you. I'll wipe your memories so that you just have to reproduce. That's all you had to do when you come back. But then they won't have to remember that they genocided a planet. So now they just think they're teaching average people and they don't know anything about what happened before. Thought Siri was deceiving them as usual. I mean, he is, but it's something that they agreed to before they left.
You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental
I just thought
threats,
they would do more.
or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA. You'll make friends, fall in love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before.
So that's the real thinking ending. There's still no thinking complete the reset route. There's still no like freaky CG or nothing. But alright, yeah, I knew that one was gonna be thinking. That's kind of whole. Yeah, just ignore the fact that they genocided the planet and they just don't know about it anymore. But Ado is still a psychopath? No, because they swapped him. That's what I was saying. Bruh, y'all don't read, bruh. Do I gotta slow it down for y'all? They thinking he swapped their configurations. Cause seeking Shoma, instead of being self-deprecating, he was like, all I know is that I'm popular. Thinking Yugamu, instead of being from a family of assassins, he's from a family of physicians. And Ado was like, the only thing I know is that I love humanity. He doesn't hate humanity anymore. So Sirei changed the settings on their reset. Ado's still gonna be a psychopath when he sees Takumi's got eyes for someone else. You know, for being post-genocide. Alright, I gotta do the route I don't wanna do. I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna turn down Ado, bro. But I gotta do this. I gotta see what happens. I don't wanna turn him down after this, though. Oh yeah, this is when he showed that he got no eyes. And then he squished him too. He also changed his seeking revivomatic DNA so he never gets the eyes back. Bro, I don't want to do this, bro. I don't want to do this. Do I have to pick this ending, bro? Maybe to come to like him too, so I don't want to see it happen. It just feels bad because he's like actually on the righteous path now. Are you really obsessed with Ado? It's like the actual, it's literally the Vegeta thing, bro. It's like think about Vegeta like literally the exact same thing that Vegeta did in all the story, and then like after he dies on Namek, after he gives like the Super Saiyan speech and all that stuff, thinking after he dies he doesn't become a good guy, even though he's become a good guy. But now Goku's like, sorry, because of what you did back on Earth before, I'm gonna reject you. It's like that. It's like he came back. He's actually like here, and he ripped out his own Teking eyes to prove it. And now you're just gonna be like, nah, actually, nah, I don't trust you. Tap me out for a bit, because I can tell this is gonna be heart wrenching. But yeah, like I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It just feels seeking bad because it's just like, I don't know, bro. I don't want to do it, man.
Huh? Oh. Huh.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Is Flash gonna be a new Grand tomorrow, you think? I don't know. I don't know. I assume there's gonna be something Earth related for the Dread Barrage, but I don't know if they're gonna drop a Grand, personally. Is it confirmed Flash, by the way? I haven't looked at Twitter. Is there no banner announcement?
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Dang, dude.
Huh.
Yeah. Huh.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
Oh, just end it right there, bro. I don't want to play anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta play as him too? Come on. He's gonna like die and it's gonna end, man. I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this. Oh my god.
Huh. Huh.
Huh?
Huh.
Hope he ends up with those kids and Zomi saw at the end of the truth row. bruh. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Huh.
To yourself, bro. I didn't do this, bro. This ain't the route I chose, bro. I'm just trying to peek through the window and see what happens. Not these eyes see darkness clearly. Eight X. Dang, did he actually make it?
Huh.
Can't believe I'm here defending Ado, because Ado's a good Tekken character, bro. He's a good character.
Huh.
Oh god. The heck does that say?
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
The heck? Oh snap! It's that chick. It's that chick I saw in Kicking DY's playthrough. So she must be a future.
Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
It's the cooler 80.
Oh.
Wait, actually, maybe that's not the chick in DY's playthrough. She had different color hair.
Why are you here?
The kids? Kids of who?
Why are you alone?
The one? Oh, the ones Nozomi met? Maybe. Why are you alone?
Huh.
Because we broke our promise.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
No chance of forgiveness. Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
Huh.
Wake up!
Huh.
Bro is blind.
Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, not the sacrifice, bro.
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on? If you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes. While there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
See, we'll be able to help someone at the end.
But what about you?
Walk-in banger.
It's time.
Huh? Yeah.
The heck, the roomie's alive?
Takumi. Everyone. It's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness. From the bottom of my heart.
Man, I hate it here, bro. That was a good ending, but taking, I also hate that ending, bro. Man. See, bro, this is what y'all be doing when y'all be killing Ado, by the way. If you kill Ado at the start, bro, y'all are freaks. No thinking, no thought about thinking. It's crazy, too, because the thing about Ado is, like, all his stuff, like, see, that's what I'm saying. Oh my god. See, it like almost makes me mad that people kill him at the start. Like, I don't know, bro. Maybe I'm just too thinking kind-hearted, bro. But it's like, it sucks because once you get to this route, once you get to like the truth route, and you figure out that all this joint is fake, it's like he's literally just going off of fake memories. That's like his whole big thing at the end there is he's like, man, I screwed it all up, but it's like it wasn't even really his fault because he literally was just defective. He was made badly, and he had ticking memories implanted in him that made him ticking hate everybody. It's like bro is literally just made to suffer, and then the only people that could have ticking forgiven him just don't forgive him in the seeking round. That joint sucks. It just feels weird because like those kids are gonna die anyway. I don't know. I mean, the hope is that they got away, right? But it's just like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, god dang, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, it just seeking. It sucked because at the same time it's like, I don't know, I'm mad at people that kill Ado, but at the same time it's like, can you blame them because of what he did at the start? But it's like also, because it's like okay, it's like think about Ado if he was like a real world like super villain, right? Like if taking, let's say like taking Hitler, bro. If Hitler taking, if you could go back and stop Hitler. Yo, this is seeking terrible. This is seeking terrible. Like, would you save him or no? Would you just kill him instantly? Just because of what he did? But then see, the other thing too is like, what if you just seeking put Hitler under Teeking, you just imprison him, right? You were like, I'm Teeking from the future, I can prove him from the future, I gotta imprison him. Just like you did with Ado, and then you stop all that crazy stuff, bro. I came back to that crazy stuff. I mean, it's crazy because it's like, it's real though. Like for real. Like that's like honestly a genuine question. It's like, are you supposed to punish somebody for the sins that they haven't even done yet? Is that what you're supposed to do? Just because you saw, it's like if you got a vision that somebody was gonna do something bad, do you just punish them off rip, even though they haven't done anything? I don't know, it's just like, it makes you think, you know what I mean? It makes you think. It's the Hitler. But no, I mean, it's the same thing though. That's what I'm saying though. Like if you went back in time, like legit, like I'm being real. I'm not even trying to make like a joke here. I'm not trying to make light of anything Hitler did, by the way. Don't demonetize me for that. But speaking, I'm being for real though. Like if you really went back to when Hitler was like a kid before he started doing anything, and you were like thinking, I'm from the future, I can prove that I'm from the future, and you stop him from doing all that stuff, but you just don't kill him. You don't kill him, but you can stop him by doing that another way. Do you stop him, or do you just kill him because of what he did in the past. Like, what do you do? I'm agreeing with you. One way or another, you have to. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You have to stop it, and that's what we did in this route, right? We stopped. It, like, I don't know if you were here at the start, Seth, but at the start when we came back in this route, you had a choice whether or not to just kill Ado or you could imprison Ado, and I chose to imprison Ado. I didn't kill him at the start, and then it led to all this other stuff, and it led eventually to the route that we just watched. But it's like for real. Like, if you go back, do you just punish somebody for the crimes that they did in another life? That's ending 3. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. But yeah, it just makes you think. I mean, if what he did in my timeline hasn't happened yet, then there's no reason. See, that's what I'm saying. And that's one of the reasons why that's the reason why I spared Ado for me. You know what I mean? That's why I'm but like everybody else, you know, most of the people I've talked to in this game, when they come back, they just immediately kill Ado. So it's just like, is that the right thing for them to do? Like, I can't necessarily blame them, but at the same time, it's like, is that the right thing to do? You know what I mean? Is he gonna escape and do the same thing? He did not. Well, no. But I guess, okay, see, that's the thing, Seth. That's the thing, Seth. Are you gonna take that chance? Are you gonna take that chance? Because that's exactly what happened in this route. That's exactly what happened in this route, where we locked up Ado, but we started pretty much we locked up Ado, but then stuff started changing on this timeline. It didn't play out exactly as it did at the start, and he did escape at some point. He did do some crazy stuff at some point, but the crazy stuff that he did, for one, wasn't as bad as what he did in the first route. And for another thing, he actually got, like, this wasn't the redemption route right here, but like this stuff over here was actually a redemption route. And if you get this ending, he's actually like redeemed by the end. He actually becomes a good guy. So it's like, the thing about it is that's the question I'm asking you. Like, do you take that chance? Do you take that chance, or do you just kill him? But if you just kill him, just know he hasn't actually done anything yet. So it's like, that's the choice you got to make. So it's just like I said, the game just literally just makes you think, because it's like, what do you actually do in that situation? Like, I don't necessarily blame you for killing him, but at the same time, I don't think it's necessarily right to kill him either. It's like if Joker could also time travel after Akechi betrays him, and Joker kills Akechi while Akechi was like that because of his dad. Well, what have made Ado truly irredeemable for me was, even after he's told everything he's done without a fake memory. Yeah, and see, that's what I think too. But I could see, like, obviously I didn't know about all the fake memories and stuff before, but I knew if I spared him, I knew he was gonna get redeemed. I knew it in my heart of hearts. I didn't know how it was gonna happen, but I knew he was gonna get redeemed. That's the reason why I refused, because you get like 3 chances to kill Ado. Like, in this route, you got like 2 chances. You get like 2 chances to kill Ado, and then you have this chance where you can just turn him away. You have like 3 chances to turn him away in this route from the start, from day 1 to the end of this route. You have like 3 chances to turn him away, and every single time I didn't turn him away because I knew he was gonna get redeemed. I could feel it in my heart. But it's like, you never, obviously this is a freaking game, so I could see that coming, but you never know if that's going to happen, like, in real life. If you had this power, you don't know if that's going to actually happen. It's a choice you have to make, but in the end, even if he got rejected, he still believed and do a good thing. I don't want to call that a bad ending. No, that wasn't a bad ending. It wasn't a bad ending. This wasn't a bad ending. It just felt bad to me, because I didn't want to say goodbye to him. Because when I played, I let him back on the team. I didn't want to reject him. So it feels bad, but I think this was a good ending. That was a good ending. But yeah, it just feels bad, bro. Because I just didn't, especially me too, like, because like I said, I kept him alive from the very start because I didn't want him to be evil or get rejected. So it just sucks. But anyway, that's just some food for thought for you, bro. That's just some food for thought. Like, literally just think about that, Joy. Like, for real, for real. Alright, anyway, we got this one now, where we abandon humanity. Alright, now that we're done with Ado stuff, we're gonna go abandon humanity. See what happens with this joint. Screw them dudes. So this should be like, I think this should be right after you fought Veshnes, and this should be right after you fought Veshnes and the satellite blew up. I'm pretty sure the satellite blew up right here. And the question is, do you keep fighting for humanity even though they're freaking dead? Or, actually maybe not, I don't remember. No, it's not, no it's not. The satellite hasn't been blown up yet. This was after they did the guilt trip thing, where they showed you the people on the monitor. But you learn the truth. You learn the truth about what they did to your group. That's what it is. So they're not blown up yet. But anyway, I'm abandoning them this time. Abandon humanity, return to monkey. Oh my god.
Yeah. Huh? Oh.
I don't know about all this. Oh no! There's no way the collective will of humanity will let them scot-free. Ooh.
Ah.
Another 8-0 clutch. This is what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Huh.
Yeah.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
Dang, bruh. OBS, bro. Oh. Bro, we back. Can I keep going? Bro, I left them on a cliffhanger, bro. Are we back? Munch munch. Oh, it's back? Okay. Dang, it really just keeps going, huh? I was expecting a time skip. Oh, snap, we're still playing the game.
Get ready for your... By the way, 78. Prepare to spend another day in jury. Be ready to give your lives to...
Ah. Ah.
I guess I'm going down here.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Bruh, this man.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
Like yaoi conversation. Honestly, these two are just yaoi incarnate, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, it's still going, bro. What do they even do now?
Get ready. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
Oh.
Do not forget to check under the bed. Nah, I don't think ECK is coming after us this time.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Huh?
I think it's gonna be a long route, yeah. I mean, I thought it was gonna be over already. I'm keeping it a sec. Giving you the freedom to save by now. Also true. I mean, I can save whenever. I just haven't. I just usually save when there's like an intermission or something.
Huh? Huh?
Huh. Ah. Oh. Huh? Ah.
Bro, it's gonna cut to thinking them talking to features and they just all die. There's free time on this route? Bro, how long is this joint? What the heck? I thought it would just keep going. Jeez, what the heck do I even do? I already finished all my potions. Well, did I actually? Well, yeah, they should carry over.
Huh?
Regardless, yeah. I finished all my potions. They've given you the freedom to say. Oh, I think I already read that joint. Alright, I'm gonna finish on my thinking traps, even though I don't be using them. I need thinking. Never mind, it might be long. Alright, I need thinking rocks and metals. Alright, guess we're exploring. Guess we're exploring. Hey, rocks and metal. What do I need more of? I need more machines. Both of these are textiles and machines. Can I go hydrate? Okay.
Move out!
Can't talk to Supreme Commander? I don't think so. I don't think Veshness wants to talk to us. I think we're just gonna talk to some other random people.
I'll take that.
The heck's the treasure here? There.
Look what I found.
I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me.
I'll take that.
Bro, she's seeking
I'll take
dead
this
on the ground.
We did it.
That chick ain't even got. She ain't even got no seeking 10 HP. At least everybody else recovered some HP, I guess.
What?
Yeah, she teeking died, bro. She teeking died. I gotta make the seeking loop-de-loop come all the way back.
Yes!
It's funny too, cause I brought Teeking. I brought Nozomi because she's a better character than Teeking Kako and thinking she can heal. She's the first one that thinking dropped. Which one's crazy work.
I'll take this with me.
She's dying, we still carry her along the way. Yeah, bro. Although to be honest, she would be thinking she would be dead for real if she died, because she ain't even we can't even bring her body back to thinking
I'll take this with me.
use the revival-matic. She's just seeking good. Bro, I don't know what it is. I always take like way more damage whenever I go to the desert. I don't know why.
I'll take that.
This place is seeking cursed.
We did it.
It's crazy too because I want to go underground too. I want to get that treasure. I don't know where it is. It's probably gonna be mad far too. Oh, it's not that far. Okay, it's like right around the corner. Alright, we get this and we get out. I'm low-key about to jump in a I think I'm gonna replace the 60s. I'm low-key about to jump in a deking in a
This looks quite rare.
monster fight just to deking heal. Although maybe it'll be okay. Actually, nah, I'm gonna heal. Alright, deking blow up because I kind of want some more rocks.
That all you got? Time to use it.
My butt. I hope no one minds.
I've got this. This should do it. Let's go. Ha! Oh, ready when you are. That's it. Go. Here we go. Here. Let's go. Take that! Oh, here we go. That's it. Got it. Good to go. Ah! Say when. There. We did it.
So it's Nozomi, it's crazy.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. Dead body just being carried around. Bro, she gonna be okay, bro. She gonna be okay. Oh my god, I'm glad I healed, bro. Glad I healed. Alright, I'm like full. I'm gonna just dip.
I'll take this with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get out of here. I wanna save more whatchamacallits than rocks. I want more metal.
I'll take that.
Yes.
Ah, dang, can you give me something higher than a deking too? Just get me out of here. Thank you.
That should do it.
It's okay, she'll be able to fight again when we don't farm. Yeah. Alright, what happens on the next day?
You never know when the invaders will then.
Ah.
Oh, what the heck? It's skipping my days. Bruh, my days. Chill.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life.
Hey, brother, just gonna see you go, huh? Phew, what did he say?
Oh.
Oh?
Bro, that ain't no metropolis. That goes to the desert, bro. I've been there before. That's desert grounds. You should go dying again, bro.
I'll take this with me.
I picked this one up.
I'll take this with me.
And that's it, bro. Easiest exploration of my life.
Oh.
Huh.
Um.
Oh. Yeah.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Ah.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your life.
Bro, I really gotta walk the same freaking way again, bro. Come on, man. Just teleport me up there. Or let me use my teaking checkpoints. Okay, let's just give me some high numbers.
Ooh, look at what I found! Ooh, look at what I found! Ha! I'll take that.
Might as well take it.
I'll take that.
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat.
But why would they attack one of their own?
This ain't no time to think about that. Save the kid now. Ask questions later.
This is our
Your
chance to
Windows
speak to a real
notification.
future.
No, that was
We can't
your
let it go to
computer.
waste.
Let's do this, everyone.
No, I'm just kidding. It was mine.
Yeah!
The Maiden. Children of the Stars.
Ah.
Huh?
Several days, bro. We ain't got a lot of days before day 100. Bro. Thinking, who was saying earlier just kill Shion, bro? We might have to do that. Cause that joint's gonna go off if we don't kill him.
Up! Get ready for your 80. Prepare to spend
I
enough.
don't
Be
think
ready
all
to
the
give your
futurings
lives
can
to protect our-
thinking fit in the escape pod.
Huh? Um. Ah. Huh.
Oh, that's the chick I saw in DY Seeking playthrough.
Ah.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you. Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Huh.
Um.
Huh. 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 The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived. Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th. For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare. They visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen the results for yourselves. Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshness appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance. She united the other chosen under her command and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of guardian of the Boxes of Blessings. She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader. My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader and its sole possessor of divine blood. Will you not join us, that we may defeat her together?
Is this a sneaking choice? Mid taking this route? There is actually a choice. Oh, snap. Join the rebellion. Yeah, I guess this was kind of our aim.
I see. So that's how things stand.
Oh no, is that Teking dude who was in the cage?
Commander? How did he get here?
Oh.
Why didn't the alarm go off?
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
Delshaw, your presence here is troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple. I cannot turn a blind eye. My warrior's pride forbids it. As for you, children of the stars, prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Delshaw, but do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Got it. Thanks.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know him, Takumi?
Yeah. I never saw him during the previous 100 days.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the very start?
You're right. Maybe the enemy is running out of original designs.
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready. It's fight or die.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Merlin? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood after all. He was my son.
Your son?
That woman forced him to become a warrior. She sent him to an early grave. True, she was only following the law, but I'll still not forgive her for that.
Wait, if you hate Vashnas that much, there's no need for us to fight.
None of this would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet in the first place. Now, show me your power. Prove that my son did not die a meaningless death.
Non-son. Yeah. Like the very first commander we fought was. Oh snap! I can skip this joint. The very first commander we fought was like it was a dragon that looks like him, but his light was like red instead of yellow.
Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed. It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power is formidable.
Damn, this guy's good. Our attacks are barely scratching
I'm
him.
guessing he probably had the 99 ticking defense thing again.
It is unyielding. My spirit unbreakable. Even against 1,000 foes, I will not falter. Show me what you're really made of, children of the stars. Is this what our heroes died for?
That's enough, Stout
What?
With that basic little bow.
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
I'll take that free BP, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Is this the real timeline? Is this what I was supposed to have chosen before? There's no way, right?
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 88. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
I guess this kind of proves though that at the end of the truth route, when Nozomi met those kids, she probably would have met commune. Cause we already killed everybody else is dead besides us and the normal people of the world. So she probably would have got welcomed into the Futurans because she spared, like, we spared the planet, and everybody else is dead that could be a threat. Construction worker.
Hey!
Up and at 'em, troops! Overcome these last few days with the goal is right in. A new era will begin in humanity's history. Okay, let's get going for the day.
That's...
This yakisoba is delicious, and it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Don't eat those together! All right, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of kaiten-yaki.
Kaiten-yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow. Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor.
Want me to dissect someone in Czech?
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes. We should focus on this planet and our future here. Ah.
Bro, you know, thinking, like, obviously Takumi's a thinking Futuran, but, like, I feel like there's something about him that's different, because seeking, especially with this chick, we've only seen, like, a couple we've only seen 2 commanders' faces. We've seen Veshnesh and we've seen Eva, and now her. They all have like the thinking. They all have like the colored strand on their hair in the front, like Takumi. I see how Takumi has like the black thing on his hair. Nobody else in our group has that, but him and those 3 Futurans all have that, and we haven't seen any other Futuran's face because they either have the mask on or they're the people that are in like the all body robes. And I'm just, the only reason I bring that up is because they keep bringing up that our stuff is extremely similar, almost like this is like a parallel universe or some crap. So I don't know what that means, but
Ava was my mother.
her mom? Oh, they're all thinking related. No wonder they all got the strand. Oh, well, they're not, never mind, they're not related. But that means she's closer to Veshness than originally thought. But not related. The heck was that noise? Also, bro, they gotta do something about the Seeking Countdown, bro. And I don't know what they're gonna do, cause something else I thought about right before this festival is like, if they try and stop the countdown, it's gonna activate those Seeking Super Soldiers again. And either they're all gonna die again, or that joint's just, I don't even know. I don't even know. So they gotta start working on that real soon. We only got 8 days, bro.
Huh?
Hey!
You mean the final battle? We about to fight Veshness and Dalsha at the same time, bro? What do you mean final battle?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey! God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release! It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Sha! I have come! Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
It must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dal Shah's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
Oh, nice. Nice, skipoo.
It's time. Take this, old man. It worked, everyone. A direct hit.
This again? I suppose I should expect no less from the Maiden Sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
This joint probably scalable too. Oh yeah, just seeking. Ain't even give me the option. This joint's already skipped.
Splendid. That's as it should be. Two sides, fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel, spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just. Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the limits of your so-called immortality.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves. We won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
That's good. More importantly, it's time to finish this. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
She comes. My wife is here. Hey, hold up. She's mine. Me still just thinking about the freaking planet-wide nuke that we're sitting on.
Huh.
Nah, she's got the thinking. Oh. Bro, I wonder if she's gonna thinking. Would she care if we don't have? If Nozomi starts losing the blood? Wait a minute. wait. The what? The goddess of victory? Nikkei? Damn, bro, taking free time. Bruh. Would it be crazy if I just stopped right now? I'm like tired. I don't know how much longer this joint's gonna be, and I'm not trying to end with like a taking 2-hour boss fight again, like taking last time. Cause that joint took way longer than it should've. I'm about to start throwing the seed. These are people though. Oh no, I might think about this. Honestly, I think I'm gonna just stop. Cause I can feel that this joint's gonna take longer than I thought it was gonna take. So I'm gonna just seeking wait. I'll play this like another day. Alright boys, I'm taking out. I'll see y'all later. I tired. Alright, bye.